Hello, YouTube. Welcome to part 4 of Subnautica 2. Now in 1440p, like the last part already. I don't know if anyone has been watching to this point. Hello, YouTube, again. Yes, I very much just failed because there was copyrighted music playing, and we can't have that on YouTube. YouTube will actually skin me. It'll shave me, buzz cut me, then, like, apply wax on my legs and rip those off, and then they'll, like, dissect me and put me up for auction. Good luck with that thinking before you speak business. Listen, I'm a professional speaker. I speak so well that I don't need to think. It comes to me automatically.
Power connected. All systems online.
It just doesn't mean that what comes to me automatically is good. Hey, Ava, great to see you. How are you doing? Hopefully you're doing well. It's nice to see you. Shpyke is fluent in Japanese. Yapping. I am a professional yapper. Very much professional, dare I say. I am very professional in that regard. That might be my best skill yet, to be fair. Last time we were scanning Oh, that's pretty loud. Last time we were scanning a lot of different things for their bio information, and we still have to scan the big boy Leviathan, and I don't know how I'm going to do that, because that seems terrifying and horrific and all that kind of stuff. We also have to scan this guy for 2 different bio mods, which is going to be huge. We want to do some general, more we want to do a general, like, more exploring kind of session. Expanding the base, and we might even finish the early access today, depending on how things go, because we have a lot of time to play today. Since yesterday we did Planet Crafters, so we actually had a break day from Subnautica 2, but as I am, which is very addicted to this game, I couldn't, like, stay back or stay away for very long. You could say he was born to yap. I actually was. I was such an extroverted kid, you don't understand. My parents always tell me about it, like, oh, like, there's, like, a public performance, like, in the middle of the street with, like, a giant crowd surrounding it. Yeah, you always used to, like, run into the middle of that and just, like, dance. Like, if there was, like, a band or something, like, playing music, you would just, like, run into the middle and just start dancing inside, like, the giant crowd. No, there's, like, it's great. I was such an extroverted kid. Press button to bark kind of yapper. Hello? I also... No, goddammit, I did M again. Ah! I need to do an... Like, we need to do an counter at this point. Something that automatically records. Wait, I have a voice control thing set up. What happens? What does it see if I say Okay, it sees calm. So, I don't think we can do an automated voice control counter. That's okay. Okay, the whole thing doesn't process my voice properly anymore. It sees what? Calm. Of, comma, it sees what's? To date, the whole thing doesn't cause my voice properly more. That took in that we can do an automated voice control counter. If so, today it sees it. Comma, calm. You heard something crazy? Well, then get your guys' minds out of the gutter. There's other words that sound similar to that. Not every single word, specifically, is this.
Come.
I also saw something wild. What kind of crazy did you think we heard? The thing I just quoted from Treebeard. I also saw something unbelievable, and I need to fact check this post-haste, like pronto. We need some titanium, like right now. You started that whole gutter business. I don't know if you are unable to process previous information, but it seems like that. I think that is it. Skin, shave, dissect, other horrendous things. You do not want to see it. Yeah, that probably would be what happens to me. It's like as bad as like violating a Disney copyright. You'll never see light again. So what I saw, I couldn't believe this. You see this? You see this right here? Apparently, you can do this, and the game never tells you this. But apparently, you can build... I need to just find it in here real quick. Apparently... I'm trying to find where this is. Was it in standard elements? It should be utility. There it is. If you get a portable locker, and you carry it, you can attach it to the back here, and the game never tells you this. And you consistently have a storage locker with you now that you can bring with you on the go. And I really wish the game told you this, because this is incredible. I saw this today, which is insane. So now we don't even need to bring the cargo hold. We have 15 item slots, which would have sped up everything we did in the last few streams a lot. But now it's gonna stream or speed it up today. Good to know you're about to build a tadpole. Yeah, isn't it crazy? I wish I knew that before, because this is like super useful. You got a backpack. Actually though, it is basically just a backpack. Ow. I find that hilarious that it's such a useful tool the game just never tells you about. I wonder if this game would give you motion sickness. I think we had 2 chatters already say that they're getting motion sickness from this game. I guess you'd have to judge it. If you watch in full screen, I guess that would be the best way to judge it. To see if you're getting, like, motion sickness if you're watching me play the game. It really, I guess it really depends. It's hard to say. Guess he's not playing this game then? Do you get motion sick very easily? I don't really get motion sick, so that's not a problem for me. Oh, talking about motion sickness, there's already a VR mod for this game, so I will be testing that soon. Shout out OSL's Valorant. They already made a VR mod for this game, fully working with hand controls, which is absolutely incredible. You can do about 30 minutes max of Left 4 Dead. Wait, is Left 4 Dead 2 like motion sickness inducing? I've never played that game. What's motion sickness? Well, you've played a lot of VR, Nana. Motion sickness is very foreign to you. Oh wait, I forgot. I have like a storage down here now. Left 4 Dead is pretty mild. I'm jealous. I guess I don't really get motion sick myself. I used to a little bit, depending on what VR game I play. Okay, no, actually, the only time I get motion sick during VR is if I have neck pain or other things already. Then I do get a little motion sick. Can I change any of the variation? Wait. Oh, what? Yo, that's kind of sick. So you can change these variations too. Yeah, like I figured out about all the variations, I think in part 2 or part 3. And I've been like slowly figuring out everything that you can like variate finally after like a long time. Let me make my pretty window ugly. I don't think you have a pretty window. I think that's fake news. Hi, Random. What's good? Yeah, like, I mean, you can see here, I've made like a custom window shape over here, which is awesome. Yeah, I also have, wait, I added, oh, I did add warning stripes to this moon pool. I forgot this changed because I had to upgrade the moon pool size. The moon pool size. I had a couple like warning stripes around. So I was wondering if this is how I added like the outsides. You see that part of the base is colored. I wonder if I did that somehow. Like you see there's like a separation here that has color. Meanwhile, all the other ones are pure white. But here it's like yellow and like a yellow stripe with a blue bottom. You kind of built your base not in an open area? Hell yeah. My first base was kind of in somewhat of an enclosed area. This one is in an open area. Does this moon pool have moon jellies? Sadly not. I don't think there's any jellies in this game, unfortunately. Not that I've seen yet, at least. Well, these are actually jellies, so that's not entirely true. We build our base under the life pod. Why? What? I love these guys. I have 2 bases set up already. Boing, boing. I have 2 bases set up, one on this part of the island, and the other one like 400 meters away from the life pod. I'm planning on setting up even more though. I'm not done with the game yet, but even if I'm done with the game, I don't think I'll stop playing. The map is small enough to be in the middle. I mean, for now, for sure. Yeah, I mean, absolutely. But in every Subnautica game, you can kind of make one centered base if you really want to. I appreciate having, like, creative environments I built in and building bases all over the place for the sake of, like, the looks of it. But yeah. I can't believe the music is already playing. This is gonna speed up everything so much. I guess we are right next to him. Hopefully everyone here had a good day today. It is very nice to have all of you. This is Loki giving me motion sickness. I wonder, like, what is doing that for you? Is it just the fact that I'm looking all around, like, up and down as well? Like, what induces motion sickness in most people? As someone who doesn't, like, have motion sickness, I wonder, like, what, like, mostly causes it for you guys. Suddenly I'm having motion sickness from the game? It could be because you're not used to this FOV? Like it's too wide for you, too closed in. It's looking around and whipping left, right, up and down. Oh, there's the Leviathan. Our place was small AF. We dropped brains and it makes most of us not have, not me. I have DLSS, dropped to 2 FPS because the constant clipping and vibrating. I saw that a lot of people are having trouble with running this game. I mean, I am frame genning. But I'm also streaming at 1440p at the side, but I have 100, like, 30 FPS-ish the whole time. It's hilarious, though, because when the frame genning cuts out, I obviously have way less. I might need to move less sporadically, because I'm a person that moves very fast with my camera. So that might be what induces motion sickness, too, for a lot of people. But, like, they were playing PowerPoint. That's insane. I mean, I'm assuming everything on the stream looks smooth, right? Like 60 FPS and stuff. Alright, wait. I keep on forgetting that my storage is down here now because I actually sort it. I actually sorted everything, finally. We're in such a beautiful base environment now. There's some places that I'd like to explore still today that I haven't.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Welcome aboard, Captain. All systems online. But first of all, I'd like to clean this place dry of titanium and other things. They added so many veins of ore that I'm assuming that there is no like regenerating ores or anything like that in this game either, which wouldn't be too surprising considering that's how it is in every Subnautica game. There is usually no respawning resources. I mean, as you guys know, most survival games often have like a respawning resource system. Subnautica usually does not do that. In Subnautica, if you run out of resources, you run out of resources. There's a couple ways to technically get infinite, but that's a lot of silver. I found like the silver oh boy. Outcrop here. I also didn't empty this, did I? Absolutely not. It's actually nice out today and not boiling hot. Hell yeah. Guess what it is going to be for us soon. Costco! Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in. Is that the Costco? The store? Would stress me out. Now, this sounds bad, but usually in all the games, there's so many resources that you'll never run out. Like, you've seen some of the crazy stuff I built in Subnautica 1, and I haven't run out of resources in there. Of course, I have to get creative where I get some of the resources from, but it's definitely manageable. And in this game, they also like put in so many resources that I've been able to be just fine thus far. So it must not be frames that are causing the motion sickness, must be like our eyes swimming around. I'm assuming it's because unlike with normal games, you look like left and right usually, right? Maybe up. But in here, you're looking like all around and you're spinning, you know? Which is very different. Oh, wow. I'm already full of silver. How are you doing, Costco? It's nice to see you. Nice to meet you. I have to say, I'm so sorry for this, but all I think about is when I hear Costco is, we're Costco guys. Of course we eat a double chunk chocolate cookie. I'm very sorry. I'm so sorry about that. I'm very sorry, but... Tells Shpyke the game is killing me, proceeds to look around for no reason. What? I literally lessened it. I literally just lessened like how much I look around. And I just did one showcase of what I think it is. So I guess I hit that nail straight on the head with the hammer, considering that you complained after. So it must be the fact that I'm looking up and down and everything all around. It's okay, you're used to it. How are you enjoying Subnautica? A ton. I've been loving it. And I'm so glad I'm not finished with the early access yet either. I have so much more to explore and find. Zombies everywhere? Yeah. I tend to look at chat more than the screen, not gonna lie. What? What about me? You already have 40 hours in one world? That's incredible. I'm up to 22 hours in this one, and I've been loving every second. I'm planning to go way farther. Especially for this base over here, I still have so much to build and make here that I've been wanting to do. Which is incredible. And I'm planning on doing so much more. And of course, I have so much more to explore and find out. Like I said, I'm still so surprised that I've been staying away from all the spoilers for this game, which is really impressive. I haven't gotten spoiled with anything yet, which is so insane. What about me? Let me fix my motion sickness real quick. Sounds good. Please fix your motion sickness random. It doesn't even work because I didn't set it up for like 2K streaming yet. It looks like I'm going to be continuing to stream 1440p forever now, I guess. So I'm probably going to just set everything up for 1440p finally. You move me back to the top left. Thank you. I finished the story so far. I'll be grinding, making bases now. Hell yeah. That sounds incredible. We have a spooky fella over here. Is there anything left in this? There is. I'm gonna try to not spin around as much, but I can say I'm only going to try because I can't promise anything. I can't promise that you won't get motion sick, but I will try to help with motion sickness inducing gameplay. Also, for anyone that's wondering why I chose orange on my character, that is specifically to honor the first Subnautica. because we had like it was a lot of like an orange aesthetic in there.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
There's some more titanium here. Charlie says hi. Hello, Charlie. Good to see you, buddy. How are you feeling? Did Emphy give you treats? Treats? Did you get treats? Want to go for a walk? Sorry. I don't think he can hear me anyways.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Yes, I gave him pizza crust. Oh, don't do that. Don't do that! My dog woke up. I'm so sorry. Oh my god, I'm so sorry. I think Random woke up too because Random wants to have that happen. Neurons activated. Hello? Ew. Ah! This is almost like you saying, hey, or hey, and activating 27 people's phones. It's hilarious because I keep doing that with Alexa. She heard me. Okay, she's not glowing anymore. Hello, miss. Great to meet you. How are you doing? What's good? How are you feeling today? Hopefully you're doing well. Is that, how do you pronounce that? Anushka? You're gonna change your Twitch name to Alexa? That would be hilarious. So when you say hi to me, you have to activate your Alexa? Alexa, Tinkering Bell says hi. Okay, you could have just said hi back, but it's fine. I'm not quite sure how to help you with that. It's whatever. You're used to streamers butchering your name? Hey! Likewise. It's okay. The amount of times I got called Skype, Shpyke, Shpyke, Shpyke is insane. You wouldn't believe it. I'm always impressed if people pronounce my name properly. First try. Well, it's very pleasant to meet you. Shpykes. Hopefully you're doing very well. How is today treating you? One of my friends died in the middle of one of those currents and you can't get your stuff out? What do you mean you can't get your stuff out? You just have to swim against the current. Easy peasy. So in this game, does it just create like a loot box or something for your grave? I haven't died yet, so I don't know. In the first game, every material that you currently gathered on your current trip is like, so like in the other Subnautica games, if you gather materials on your current trip, you drop all those materials in their raw form on the floor if you died. That's how it happened in that. What? Are you surprised that I haven't died? Your blood must be metal, and your insides definitely have holes everywhere. Yes. Just had chocolate ice cream. Hell yeah. Shpopsicle. That sounds awesome. Are you enjoying the game? I am loving it so far. It has been incredible. The fact that this is only early access is wonderful. And I can't wait to be here in like 2 to 3 years from now and play the full game in like full form, because I am going to be playing it a lot, probably for hundreds of hours. I usually, I like to make big bases in these games, so that's probably what I'm going to be doing. I made like a really nice base showcase on YouTube before. I have to make another video of my other Subnautica 2 or Subnautica 1 base still for YouTube, just to archive those. Welcome to the Mega Baser stream. Yeah, I build gigantic structures, especially in Subnautica. Yeah, I've played all the Subnautica games. Welcome back, Tape. Did you get brunch? I usually spend a lot of time like grinding resources and making like super cool, awesome bases. You leave behind a tight little capsule. Oh. Interesting. I did. You have a nice walk outside. Awesome. Bro lowered his cortisol. Look at that. The storage is almost complete. If you go onto my YouTube right now, I have like a really cool video that I archived of my Subnautica 1 base. I never archived, but I did in Subnautica Below Zero, unfortunately. I do want to go back to Subnautica Below Zero at some point, though. Maybe after I'm done with this, to play that and build in that again. And just play through it. But I did one really cool video. Here, this one. Oh, thank you, Tinks. Where I showcased like my entire Subnautica 1 base that I did in like throughout my stream series. One of many. Below Zero was not as popular, which is a shame. I mean, it was really good. The criticisms were valid in that game, but I think it's getting a lot too much. Like, it's getting too much criticism for things that aren't even true at the moment as well. Subnautica Below Zero was great. The only problem was that it was a bit too short. Otherwise, it was fantastic. Okay. 57% humidity. It's going to be 30 Celsius this weekend, and I'm already not ready. I can't believe we're already getting 30 Celsius. I don't want it. I'm okay. Just spare me for a little longer. Just sweet talk me. Make me believe that it's just all a dream. I don't want it yet. I'm really okay. Also, I underestimated just how much storage I need for each material in the end, if I keep collecting like I am right now. Fields like indicator says 97 Fahrenheit. You're gonna have to translate that for me. You've been getting snow? Wait, where do you live, if you don't mind me asking? Snow? That's crazy at this point. 36 Celsius? Saskatchewan. What? Snow? I love that one person chat is getting 36 Celsius and the other person is getting snow. That is just unbelievable. That's wild. Over here, right now, it's like 10 Celsius, so it's pretty cool. But it's going to get a lot warmer. I mean, I'm wearing a sweater still. It's going to get so much warmer. In a very short time span, too. So I'm not really looking forward to that right now. Let me tell you that much. It's supposed to get so much warmer. But the shade is amazing. That's wild. I would love to get snow. We had, like, rain all day long so far. I love rain, so I don't have a complaint, of course. It's currently 3 Celsius, but feels like -3. That's crazy. That's actually awesome. Wait, didn't I have an ingot chest yet? No. Creature anomal. Let's do, wait. Creature anomal? What do I have here? Conjure crystals, attackamites. Let's do, tech. I don't know what else to call this. Oh, wait, glass. Glass. Ingots. There you go. We have the space, might as well. I might use this corner to add more of the ones that are full over here already. If only I had a breeze, then I'd be happier. Without any kind of wind, it automatically feels so much hotter. Now that I learned that I can just attach a crate to the back of this thing, everything will change so much. Wait. Seems like you're not needed. Chat, I solved the motion sickness. Did you just turn video off?
Power offline. Power connected. All systems online.
Just listen to the stream. But then you can't see my face. Which I guess you don't really need to. It doesn't really matter. But the gameplay is pretty important. Well, it's not like I'm not going to be talking 24/7 of what's happening on screen, so... I'll print and frame it. Nice. I like that. Just get like a picture of me on your monitor instead. For a little while, because I get motion sick. Maybe the method is to just like start listening instead, or like just getting a still image instead. Oh, hummingbirds. Hummingbirds are awesome. Favorite bird, Chad? Hummingbirds are so cute. Any favorite bird havers? Blue-footed booby. That is very cute. When something is exciting, can you tell us motion sickers to look? I mean, you'll hear me scream, so I think that should be enough of an indicator. Dodo bird? Dodo bird is awesome. That's pretty valid of a choice. Osprey? Osprey. Oh, that one's cool. That one's really cool. I really like the, one of my favorites is the, the nightjar bird, the great-eared nightjar, or whatever it's called. The one that looks like a dragon, a little bit. Show us Osprey? Sure. This is the Osprey. Dragon bird. Here, I'll show you the dragon bird as well. I think it's called, wait... great-eared nightjar. Yeah, there it is. This thing is really cool. This is the great-eared nightjar. It has like just such a perfect, like, almost like dragon head shape. Which is awesome. So a lot of people have been calling this like the dragon birds. Yeah, these are super cool. They have such a tiny beak. Look at that. Just finished the Subnautica replay. Nice. Very nice. And they can also really open their mouths, despite having such a tiny looking beak. They have a very big mouth. Your favorite birds are owls? Owls are so good. I'm a big, gigantic owl enjoyer. Owls are so nice. Such beautiful animals. There's more copper. I don't really need copper right now, so I'm fine. I'm just bringing... Okay, that sounds normal. I'm just bringing all sorts of resources with me to fill my base up entirely. We'll definitely need more titanium for expanding the base. We'll need more copper for building all those lights. And just like the lights need copper, they also need more titanium. So we just need lots of all of that. Boobies are good, you're right. Sometimes it's a bit of an obstruction, not gonna lie. It's a worthwhile obstruction. You like all but your boobies. Your favorite fish is a barbecue stingray. Now you're gonna have to elaborate a little bit to me what a barbecue stingray is. And what it potentially has to do with an actual barbecue. I need more Celestine as well for building all the lights in there. Ooh, 3 Celestine from 1. No, that's crazy. Sample Stingray. You will in just a second.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Sample Stingray. Ah! That is food. Hey, Presto! Good to see you, buddy. How are you doing today? Kinda expected the tadpole wings to be more annoying while swimming. They are surprisingly little obstructive. They're like really like not in your way most of the time. And surprisingly, they bounce off of almost nothing. Now, the cargo hold is really useless, though, so far, because it's just... Like, you're better off just making 2 trips with the fast tadpole than bringing the cargo, because it's that slow. It's really sad. You would also like smaller boobies. Like, I expected them to be insanely annoying, like bouncing into every wall possible. I think they learned from the sea truck and made the hitbox less obstructive. This chat is really all about feet and human parts.
Welcome aboard.
Now, why would there ever be feet
Welcome
mentioned?
aboard.
No, we're not talking about... That's not what Benedict's talking about. What did I come into? Subnautica stream, if you believe it. I know it's hard to believe. Right now, at least. How's your day been, Presto? What are you guys' plans for this week? Do you guys have any good plans? I finally got back into working out, which has been nice. I'm doing full arm workouts again, which is super awesome. I'm trying to not slack off again and get like
Aboard, Captain.
stop in the middle because of random like depression fits. Hate when they do that. You're doing fine right now? That's incredible. I'm glad. I'm very happy to hear that you're doing fine at the moment. I want to still do some major exploration. I low-key want to bring the cargo hold just to bring a lot of resources, but I don't want to bring the cargo hold because of how painful it is to travel with this thing. What do we have over here? Was this the silver cave? Yeah, this is the silver area. What else is here? This is the most unbelievable amount of silver I've seen in my entire life. Salt is good too, because we can turn salt into glass. I like that they're doing alternate recipes in this game. You need to get one of those stepper things so you can walk in place. Those are great. I love my walk paths. But unfortunately, I just need I need to buy something to like get my cables to actually hold under my desk so I can use my standing desk properly, because I can't right now, which is really annoying. Everything I keep trying just like rips off after some time. I found a couple like holder things for it, but they're all like 20 bucks. And I just I can't just be throwing money out. Making a window and it's lickable? It is.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Guys. No one be using Shpyke anymore these days. What's going on? I weighed myself for the first time in a bit and I saw that I lost 9 kilos over 3 months. Hell yeah. I've been kind of holding my weight at the moment, which is good because I'm at a good weight. But I've just been meaning to build muscle mostly. Building muscle has been what I've been trying to do again, so I don't want to lose too much weight. Like this. Oh, wait. Wait, why can't I not pick these up? Oh, there's like an invisible wall in my way. You've not been discovered for a sub? What does that mean? Oh, like for a gift sub? Well, if you had Twitch Prime. Okay, I'm kidding. You're slightly overweight, so you want to lose a bit? Yeah, I used to be overweight too, and I lost like almost all of that, which is awesome, and I'm very glad and proud. So I highly encourage you, and the way you're doing it right now seems great, considering you already lost that much. So that's huge progress. Unplayable game, 4 out of 10. Too much water? I think I heard that IGN reviewed it at a 7 out of 10 for too much water. I don't know if that's like true or false, but it wouldn't be surprising because, yeah, they did do a Pokemon game before. IGN also gave Mixtape like a 10 out of 10, which a lot of people have been complaining about. Mixtape is like a game about like where you follow like a story and you like make a few choices and stuff. So a lot of people have been upset that IGN has been like reviewing that so highly. It might have been a joke because they gave the mouse game a low score for their chess joke. Yeah, like the PI mouse game got low reviewed for being what it is, which a lot of people were not happy with. Mixtape. So cheese, not chess. Oh, cheese. So you got some doompers. So apparently Mouse PI got a bad review for following like old school gaming tropes or old school movie and gaming tropes, which is exactly what it's, you know, supposed to, considering what it is. It's supposed to like go after that aesthetic, so a lot of people were very unhappy. I mean, IGN game reviewers don't know what they're talking about. If you really want a valid opinion, go look at Steam reviews and not pick out Steam reviews, but look at the general score. We need a Shpyke dumper. We need to community fund one. Flutter, Flutter always said that if I want one, she'll pay for it. But I've been feeling bad about like asking her to because, or like taking up on that offer rather, because Flutter's been like moving so much at the moment. Crowdfunded dumpy. My microphone arm is also giving up on me, which is annoying, but I have luckily my old one still. I never threw that one away, so fingers crossed this one holds out for a while longer. We just pay for you to get a BBL. That would be great. Can I get some like under eye Botox or something so I can get rid of my like my Itachi lines or whatever you call those? But I like him? Well, I don't. I don't want him. Take him. Rip him off my face. You can have him. No, sorry, you have to use cucumber. Cucumber don't work, trust me. Hair transplant, for real?
Neato.
Thank you so much for the resub, Panda! Thank you so much for the sub, I appreciate you so much, thank you. Can we get some love for Panda for the resub? That is super appreciated, thank you so much. Thank you for the love and support. How are you doing? It's 10 months already. That's nuts. Oh, hi. I appreciate you so very much. That's incredible. Enjoy another... Ooh, the titanium motherload. Enjoy another month with ad-free viewing and beautiful emotes. I can't wait for the rest of the animated emotes to finally be done. I know PUBG's been very busy, but I can't wait. I can't wait. Wait, let's go, let me see. VGen. How much is like, what do I even like look for? Dumpy. VGen's making sure I'm not a robot. Yeah, that'll find him. What do we got here? 35 bucks? 50 bucks? Oh, this one, I don't like this one. This one's a bit too, there's a, oh, pixel art dumpy, that's pretty cool. Looking up Dumpy has got to be a crazy risk on there. It's okay. Oh, I don't like this one. This one is like with the character like looking back at you. The general consensus is what I'm seeing right here is like around, like averaging around like 40 to 45. 40 to 45, wait, dollars? No, euro. It's already automatically translated. Right now, there's insane cope around Night Rain. People are coping that the game will get one final update. Wait, why are people coping all of a sudden? There's been like literally no reason for them to cope about that. There's been no posts or anything. It's actually hilarious. Right now, this late, Elden Ring is actually being advertised on TikTok, which is hilarious. Like base game Elden Ring. Because it's been a year since release. Oh, they're thinking like there's going to be a 1-year anniversary or something. I'm doing okay, just trying to get sleep, but not to trigger anything. That's fair. Hopefully you get some good sleep. Listen, I as a gigantic FromSoft, Night Rain, Elden Ring, everything fan, that game is dead. It's dead. I can apparently be triggered, so that's something I'm realizing. Is it bad? A bit, but it's a bit manageable. I mean, it depends on what you mean by triggered. Like, you mean like stress, anxiety? Because a lot of people have different things that result in stress, anxiety, panic for a lot of us. So that's pretty normal. So I don't think, like, it is, of course, not nice. But I think it's okay. And you'll get through it, I promise you. 5 watch streak, hell yeah! Yeah, little things can build up over time. There's also, we're not in a constant state. Like, we're always up and down, like, all over the place on each different day. So sometimes some days will be way, way worse for you than others. Trauma going into stress and panicking about to make me feel a bit anxious afterwards. That makes sense. That makes total sense. Don't worry. You're great, Panda. We love you here. So we hope nothing induces stress here or anything related to that.
Welcome aboard.
Try to take it easy and be kind to yourself as well. You're great. Why are you bald?
Rerum Random asked me, "Hello Shpyke, I am new to the Subnautica 2 experience.
Oh no.
I am kind of scared of
It's gonna
water,
spoil
and
me.
I heard there is a lot of it. Anyways, I was wondering what I should do starting out as, like I said, I am new, so I am asking for tips and tricks to begin my adventure. Please help. Also, do I go to the giant tree thing in the distance? I feel like it's calling for me.
Oh no, that's gonna spoil me.
Grab resources, scan everything, and make a O2 tank, fins, knife, and scanner ASAP.
Oh wait.
Don't wander too far early or the water will do its best nerd jump scare impression. Follow the starter quest, build a small base, and keep food, water on you.
Okay.
As for the giant tree thing, maybe not first. Let it call from a safe distance like a weird banana in the fog.
Uh-huh. Okay. I mean, we've all had some weird bananas in the fog calling us out. That's a given. Wouldn't be a first. Yeehaw. You guys are getting weird bananas in the fog? Oh, you bet. Every day, actually. Missing out. Thank you. I will make an O2 tank, a knife, and fins. Thank God there's no knife in this game. I think FromSoft will announce a new game on Summer Game Fest. Some people are hoping for a Night Rain update. So there's been a couple things with FromSoft. Number one, people say or speculate or leakers have apparently said that there will be a pirate FromSoft Souls game. And another thing was that there will apparently also be Dark Souls remakes, all Dark Souls, which is also another leak that has been going around. Like, so I 4chan leak is like, trust me, bro. Like, I just don't know how to feel about that. I mean, listen, a pirate FromSoft game would be incredible, but I don't trust leaks. Not till it's out. Demon Souls as well. The reason people have been speculating that Dark Souls is getting a remake, or the whole Dark Souls series, is apparently because there is a game in the work under a specific code name, which starts with the letter that all the code names for Dark Souls games had.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
So, who knows? I mean, we're also still getting that Switch-specific game, so... 2 to 3 weeks? Is that when Summer Game Fest is? I guess I'll probably watch that live on stream. Oh, it's very dark. I'm not... Yeah, June 5th. I'm not keeping up with all the, like, events and whatnot. So I have no idea, usually. I also heard they're giving out gigantic, jolly rainbow lollipops to everybody. Thank you so much for saving Switch. I need to check my morning market before it changes. Oh yeah, like I haven't checked morning market either. That's okay, it's whatever. In Tomodachi Live. It's too late for me.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
It's too late for me. Go on. You must go on without me. Your Miis keep fighting? Dude, I wish.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
People are coping that the Skong DLC is this month because of some tweets. Like an already previously confirmed DLC? There's a lot of coping in May. Listen, I'm just glad we actually have Subnautica 2, and I'm happy. I'm very happy. Damn, I really wish they didn't do early access though and just like finish the game themselves. I mean, I understand and I know why they did it, but it would have been so awesome if we just had a full game release immediately. As much as I, of course, appreciate the incentive behind early access, I also really don't like the early access trope. The DLC they announced back in December, people are thinking it'll release this month. Like, if people are thinking that, there usually has to be a trigger for it, right? There has to have been something specifically that has to have happened for people to suddenly think it's coming out this month, right? Was there such a thing? The entire trigger is... Deltarune tomorrow. You call your tadpole Shpyke? Oh my god, I'm named... Like a vehicle is named after me in a video game? That's awesome. Someone on Twitter said Skong DLC this month and their social media manager sent an eye emoji. That's it. Oh, okay.
Welcome aboard.
Well, okay. That's definitely interesting though, of a response from the social media manager, I guess. But still. Doesn't really mean anything. So, wait. I need to see this. Can I have the storage crate and the cargo chassis at the same time? No. That makes the cargo chassis so much... Oh, wait. Oh. Oh, you can have two of them. Okay. That actually improves the cargo chassis. I was just going to say that makes the cargo chassis so much less useful. But for once, it actually... They thought about some things. This makes it even more useful. You can probably also attach other things then. You can probably... Wait. There's no way I can attach this, right? Because you can't pick this up. Right? No. But I can ascend... Wait. Wait. No way. You can attach things to the like dive elevator as well. And you have 4 slots. That's insane. That changes this so much. So, if I get like a, let's say a work light, right? I haven't used this before, but I have to put a battery inside. I can attach like my light to this as well. Same as with a vehicle. That's insane. And I'm assuming the same works for beacons? Maybe?
A similar beacon is embedded in your body cavity.
Oh, great. Yeah, you can even attach beacons to both your ship and the... That's so cool! Yeah, it's attachable. Look at that. A repair... You always want to keep a repair tool on you in these games. Never not have one. Okay, that changes so much. First of all, the fact that I learned you can attach, like, portable lockers to your tadpole is already incredible. This also really improves this specific chassis. Okay, so that changes, like, everything. All attachable? No way. Like, that changes everything. Because you have to do, like, way less trips everywhere and everything of the sort. I prefer my 3 air bladders on my body. They're supposed to also give you O2 to your friends, but it doesn't. Oh, you use them for O2? I always, like, just use them to actually shoot myself up. There's also a portable oxygen generator that I have yet to unlock. Which I think there was more in the clam, so I should go back there. Maybe it's time to go back to the clam for a bit. To dolphin dive and explore? That's hilarious. I was thinking of making the typical strat of having an extra O2 tank in your inventory to switch out if need be. I don't know if they fixed that in this game, but what people used to do, and especially now because it's only taking up 1 slot, I was thinking of taking an extra high capacity tank to just switch out. Because I should have all the resources to build that. It looks like it would work. We can test it by just making 1. I mean, I have all the resources to just spare. And then I need a plasteel ingot for that, but it's okay. Well, let's just test this real quick with a normal tank. Because you see it's charged in here. I'm assuming you'll see that the air is, like, uncharged, basically, in the slot when you switch it out till you, like, fill it up. So we're slowly dropping our O2 right now. Yeah, you can already see there's charge missing. So this absolutely works. Hello? So I'll probably be carrying an extra O2 tank with me at all times as an emergency. Even though I really value space in my inventory, that doesn't take up too much that I would feel it like to be bad. So let's do that. Also, I need to charge my batteries. I need to move the battery chargers and whatnot. I needed what ingot? Plasteel? Probably is plasteel. Yeah, plasteel. It always is plasteel. That's so cool. I'm learning so much more. I'm surprised the game doesn't tell you about us, like, some of these things. Oh, all my lithium is at the other base. Okay, well, more reason to go back right now. I'm surprised the game doesn't tell you some of these things at all. I know you're supposed to discover some things on your own, obviously, but some of these things are so cool that it would be nice if they just mention it at least, like, when you make it. Maybe they did. Maybe I didn't pay attention. Who knows? It's easy to always blame the game, but who knows if that's actually true. This is one of my favorite parts about Subnautica 2 yet. The fact that the hatches are just light now that you can walk in and out of. This is one of my favorite parts. It makes everything so seamless and cool. Could it be in the notes about the tadpole? It might. Let me see. I have to say, navigating the notes in here is ridiculous because there's so many. Bases, grow beds, black boxes, base pieces. Start here, a survival guide. Apparently I was just thinking about No Man's Sky. No, it's so cool. Usually you always have to go through like an animation to get in and out of your base. The base building in general has improved a million folds. If I knew where I would find the tadpole in here. Theories, tools, vehicles. The Scout Ray, Hydrofoil improves speed. The Hull Rigs adds a second hardpoint and built-in storage. Oh, so this already like tells you about the chassis available. Yep, it does. The tadpole has a single hardpoint for a deployable locker, work light, oxygen generator, or other utility item. Nuts. That's nuts. That's so cool. Oh, a system chip. I can't wait for them to add sprinting to the game, though. That's gonna improve my life a lot. You can refund bases, only because it's early access right now. They tell you to not abuse that, though. Because it's just if your base, like, in between update gets, like, wrecked or, like, isn't in an accessible position, etc. Oh, anyone in the server can do it? Oof. The no running is kind of depressing. They're already working on updating that in. Listen, it's early access. No one reads notes and instructions? Definitely not.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
They're already working on that. And on proximity voice chat, which is so cool. I would love to play this game with proximity voice chat. The only question is how annoying will that be? Because, like, you want to obviously be able to talk during, like, a game the whole time. Look at that! Now, the cargo chassis has so much more space. Now, instead of just this space, we're also looking at 2 extra storage points right here and right there. Which is incredible. I should get another engine efficiency in here.
Welcome aboard.
I've been having a blast. It's so good. Hey, Seki, how are you doing? Great to see you. How are you doing today? This game has been incredible, and this is only the early access. And I can't wait for, like, what the modding community will do. Clearly, we haven't read enough. Reading is always bane of many. You're telling me I have to read? Guys, ban this guy. Instructions unclear. I destroyed all bases. I've refunded one base before because it was actually glitched and I couldn't deconstruct the last part of it. And the refunding option worked amazingly. You just have to be careful when doing it for, well, kind of obvious reasons. This is going to be interesting. I'm going to try to get past the Leviathan with the cargo chassis. So that's going to be interesting. Okay, I just wanted to see if your oxygen restores there. It does.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Oh boy. We're going to try to get past them with a cargo chassis. So you know I'm going extra slow tonight. Okay, it's not that bad. It's just that the initial acceleration is horrible. Good luck. As long as you're holding to the right side, it shouldn't be a problem, because he doesn't seem to aggro if you're on the right side. I guess it's outside of his turf. It's interesting how they did it, though, and I really hope that they change that. Like, I really hope that they didn't change this for all Leviathans in the future. But it seems like the Leviathan here just always aggroes on you if you're in its territory, and of course the music. Those are my 2 biggest negative points at the moment: the music. For the Leviathans, and the fact that the Leviathans are just always aggroed if you're in their terrain. You couldn't be more delayed, I fear. It wasn't too bad. This titanium we're gonna snack later. You tried it? Well, I'm gonna try it too. Can't be that bad. I just messed up. Bye, everybody. I'm going back. This is what I get for looking at the other Leviathan. Whoa! Calm down, please. Great, this guy's here now. Who invited you? That's big. Oh, yeah, it is. Have you tried going up? I usually go down because the Leviathan swims pretty high here. I mean, technically you could surface and just, like, drive straight and pray and hope. But that seems kind of spooky. Oh god, the music playing right now, it's overlapping even, I think. So much noise. Also, this is not advertisement, but you guys should definitely check out the pinned new YouTube video I posted and, like, hit me with, like, a view and, like, maybe, and comment. YouTube's algorithm is very hard to beat. Where are you? Oh, found you. I need to scan this guy still. Going past you with the cargo chassis is just such a nightmare. But now that I know that I can carry like 2 extra cargo bits, it makes it much more appealing to try and do. Oh, what am I doing with my life? Tea with Squidwards. I'm Squidward. You're Squidward. He's Squidward. Is there any more Squidwards that I should know about? Meow. Nice, I got it. I got past. No problem. And I'm totally not scared as my fingers are sweating. Squidwards. Singular. He's Squidward. I'm Squidward. Who else is Squidward? What is that? Is that gold on there? There is gold on there. Because it's heat. I forgot. Well, I didn't really forget that we're attached to a heat area. I want to make a base in here too in the heat area. It's kind of cool, and I like the idea of having like a base full of vents and stuff for the heat. Also, thank you for the 50 bits earlier, Random. I want to store a lot of quartz. I want to go back to that cocoon, and I want to go back to the clam. Wait, I wanted to read about the clam for a second in here. Again, because someone told me... Oh my god, Jazzy! Thank you so much for the raid, Jazzy. Great to see you. How are you doing? I saw you were playing Subnautica as well. It's kind of cool. Wait, what? Oh, I see what you mean. Hey, Natalie. Great to see you as well. Hope you're doing well. Can we also get a shout out for Natalie? Thank you so much for a big shout out for Jazzy and a shout out for Natalie as well. Good to see you both. How are you doing? Hopefully you're doing super well. Thank you, Tape. Ooh, that's a lot of quartz. I'm currently still in my first playthrough of Subnautica 2 and we're like discovering a lot of things, which has been incredible. I hope you've had a lot of fun with Subnautica 2 yourself. So far. Oh, that's so much quartz already. It's so insane how much you get. Thank you so much for the raid. It's super, super appreciated. Where was I? What was I talking about in the middle yet? Oh, that's what it was. Someone on TikTok commented, like, fun fact, like under the clam video. Fun fact, that is only a juvenile clam. And I was wondering if I just didn't read that when I read through the, like, the scanning, or if that's actually, like, true. If that's only a juvenile version of it. Which would be insane. We're already almost full on quartz. That is nuts. Posture check. Actually, great idea. So I wanted to look for it in here. I have to say, I have a bit of a problem navigating everything in here. I wish they made this a bit more, like, overseeable. It's hard to find the category that you're, like, immediately looking for. But yeah, I have... Hello, oh my god, I can't talk. Hello, everyone that came in with the raid. I am also a Clay Ambassador like Jazzy, and a survival game enthusiast and mega baser. I make insanely big, super cool, insane bases all the time. So if you like that, then you'll probably like hanging out here. Oh, crap. How's your day been, Natalie? Worms, wait. Starfish, rot sacks. Great jaw. Great jaw, tentatively Megamia sudakna, great clam that bites you. An enormous omnivore clam with a dangerous defensive feeding strategy. Like earthly bivalves, the great jaw's body consists of 2 mineral shells connected by a powerful adductor muscles. I can't read English. I don't know if you realize this while I'm reading. The clam's main body is including its digestive organs, heart, and gills rests inside the shells. The mantle, the same part of the body that forms the outer skin of a squid, secretes a matrix of bioplastics on which the hard calcium carbonate shell grows. The enormous size of the adult gray jaw shell may take decades or centuries to achieve. The interior of the mantle is lined with motion sensitive eyes. Closure reflex. When the tendons of the abductor muscles are disturbed, the shells close, trapping prey inside. The jaw then secretes domoic acid, neurotoxins, projected symptoms, nerve damage, short-term memory loss, death. Mixed feeding strategy. The great jaw's interior is lined with a tiny coral polyps which feed on sunlight with photosynthetic bacteria. The majority of great jaw's food probably comes from photosynthesis. Lithium pearls. The great jaw bioaccumulates lithium during its growth. Nodules are expelled by the clam's body to prevent nerve interference. Recommended retrieval. The scanned index specimen is relatively young. No upper size limit can be established. Oh, the gigantic clam is basically young. It's a young version. And there's no upper limit of size that can be detected. So it's highly possible that in the future of the game we'll find a clam maybe double or triple this size. Yeah, that is nuts. Yeah, that's a baby basically. Or like a not fully grown one. And there is no fully grown value that's being detected. Fella gonna get gigantic. Can you imagine that? Yo, JF, what's good? Oh, hell nah. Have you seen the biome around the thing? Not too much. I was planning on going back. It's a lot of space in that biome, though. Ow. There's a lot of things that I've been still meaning to explore. A lot of which will happen today. Including a certain crater. Now I kind of want to see the big boy. We're probably going to in the future of this game then. At least I'd hope so. I'd hope they don't just tease us with this. Clam adaptation when? Could you imagine like 3 times the size of that already colossal clam? Because it was big. Really big. Let's go back to it, actually. Matter of fact. I think it was this way, straight from us. I don't remember exactly. I have to yet remember all the base positions out of my head. I think it was here. This way? Or further to the right? No, this looks correct. I'm pretty sure it was here. This looks correct. It's also getting nighttime. which is awesome. You're fascinated by these things. Me too, which is why I love Subnautica to begin with so much. Actually taking your time and reading through all the, like, entries in Subnautica is always so worth it, especially for the creatures. Ooh, free quartz. It's free real estate. Have you, how far have you played in Subnautica 1 yet, Tape and Nana? Sulfur. Oh, you can find like random pieces of sulfur here already? Wait, how full are we? Oh boy. I'm probably going to make a pit stop by my other base and turn this into glass for better, more efficient travel. Thalassophobic folk? Yes, me too, actually. Oh boy, do I scream. I can't wait to try out the VR mod soon. I'm gonna do that live on stream. Wait, we're going into the heat area? No wonder I found a piece of sulfur. That would certainly explain it.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Fascinated and afraid at the same time. Oh, telassophilic. Oh! Yes, I totally read that correctly. My bad. Yeah, I am both. For sure. I am beyond fascinated by everything in this game or game series. And also by super scared by it. So I'm definitely a good mix of both. I should have become a marine biologist. Maybe it's not too late. I'm pretty sure we're going toward the clam. Kind of hard to see right now because it's a bit dark. But I'm pretty sure we're nearby. What is here? What is this? Have I been? Oh, yeah, I've been here before. I saw like there was a drop down, which I think is leading into the same territory as where the collector is. Because this was the position where I saw like blue glowing turf at the bottom. Somewhere. Like over the edge here. Yeah, for sure. There was like, I saw like a blue glow on the bottom, which I think was the path toward the other side. It must have been. I expanded my base a bit to have more storage room and a bit of a home base. Very nice. Yeah, that. I saw this. That is definitely on the way over there. Yo, Dr. Soda, greetings. How are you doing? Oh, talking about Dr. Soda. I actually bought some Dr. Pepper today and I'm so excited. I love Dr. Pepper. How are you doing, Dr. Soda? How's your day been? I should fetch one in a bit. So that just connects to the same path. So if I had dove down there, we would have been attacked by a very mean Leviathan. Dr. Pepper enjoyers, try not to talk about Dr. Pepper challenge. It's always like I just mentioned that I only bought like some Dr. Pepper and that's it. But matter of fact, it is the best kind of cola. Okay. Okay, I'm very opinionated on that though. Chad, between like all the colas out there, which one is your favorite? If you have one. Mine is Dr. Pepper. It feels kind of dry. Interesting. Is this... No, where am I now? Coca-Cola. This way. Like between like the Pepsi, Cola, Dr. Pepper, maybe even RC Cola and stuff. Pepsi Cherry. Pepsi Cherry is so good. I'm a big cherry soda enjoyer. Like cherry cola. Coke Cherry is so good. It just is what it is. We might as well try to loot the clam.
Seek fresh water intake.
For its lithium. Whatever in the cola popsicle tube thingy is. The what? You mean what, like the cola popsicle flavor? Oh, my favorite music. It's a very nice to meet you, Dr. Soda. I hope you have had a very nice day so far. Oh, there it is! Look at this thing. It looks so menacing, especially at night. The fact that this thing counts as one of the Leviathans is wild, or a Leviathan. I hope this doesn't count as a spot for the Leviathans, though, in general, that they were planning on adding to this game. Go into it. You saw my video that I uploaded to TikTok, right? Of my first experience with it. Calipo Popsicle. Of my first experience with this thing. I want to try to get the lithium out of it.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
I love this thing, but it's so terrifying. So we can't touch these, the red bits. I don't know how I swam in here last time perfectly without touching any of them, but I did. And I did it again. Would you do this? No, no, for no money in the world. Especially if I knew what this thing is. I don't know how to get out. Okay, from here. Oh no. Oh, the eyes are so terrifying. I wonder why it doesn't close itself sometimes, though. Oh, those are insanely good, Nana, yeah. Sometimes it doesn't, like, actually close itself. Wait, I want to get a nice screenshot of this. I can't wait for them to add, like, the HUD turning off for screenshots option. I think you get multiple tries. I don't know. I've had it before where it, like, immediately closed itself on the first one. I love that that doesn't trigger it, by the way. And sometimes it doesn't. So it's been kind of inconsistent for me. I wonder if it needs to detect movement or needs to detect you at a certain depth or something. I don't know. Hi. Wait, let me tank some oxygen real quick.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
So we got the portable O2 tank unlocked now, which is awesome. Oof. Oh, this is so bad. Try not to bounce at anything. There's so much lithium in here. But trying not to actually bounce into it is really hard. If I shoot it right here, I'm definitely bound to bounce into one of them. Okay. Okay. You have to kind of like judge the angles a bit of where you'll be shot. Okay, let's tank some oxygen. Is this... Ooh! That is insane! That is actually insane! Oh! And the eyes, it's so insane. The noise, too. Oh, wow. Look at, like, the, I don't know what you would call that, like, move. That's a lot of lithium, though, so we're already pretty good. I love that it has, like, a teeth-like structure up here, too. This thing is insane. Membrane, yeah. This is one of my favorite things they added to this game so far. I love creative things like this. It's so unique and creative. Oh, nice. 2 with 1 strike. 2 with 1 boom. There's one last one. Am I gonna get greedy? Yes. Perfect. Nice. A smooth criminal. I love this thing, though. It's so cool. It is unbelievably cool. This thing is one of the best things they added. Hands down. Hands down. Oh, have I explored behind this? Have I explored this wreck? I don't remember. I think I've been in that wall hole, actually. Free piece of lithium. Which is, like, awfully, like, presented. And there's a lot of quartz and stuff here. We're already full on our cargo. I need to go and quickly turn all of this into glass at this point. In my base over here. There's so much more glass to have, like, be had over here, too. I'm pretty sure I've been in here, right? Yeah, I have. I want to dive down into this crater very soon. And I've definitely been in here because I remember my ship almost being dead from these jellyfish. Yeah.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
You're dancing. I love the clam. Benedict said it's worth to explore the biome near the clam. Like, I thought I did have a good look around here. Maybe not in the right direction? That welcome aboard, Captain, needs some kind of cooldown? It does. In the base, it just happens so fast and easily. Is this, the void? Oh, you meant the squid. Oh. Ugh. I've been wanting to explore the, like, ruins-looking thing there, but it's so difficult without getting killed. Maybe if you hold to the bottom and hide. I don't know if that's possible, though, because it just seems locked onto you. In base, easy. There's cool lore. That's why I've been wanting to. Because I know there must be something. But we'll find that out later today, because I'm going to dare a lot of things today. Today, there's going to be a lot of, like, holds that we'll fill in. Of things that we haven't done yet and everything like that. So stay tuned. Stay around, because we have a lot to be doing. Like, we have a lot to do. So much to do, matter of fact. You wouldn't even believe it. Okay, first of all, let's go to my base here. Oh, there's the cocoon full of quartz. I wanted to loot this thing first, but I don't have the space for that. Let's turn all the quartz in here into glass. And then, once we've done that, we can go and collect even more quartz or other resources. We got a ton of quartz and lithium so far. And we need tons more. Because I want to build a big base. It would have been better to build the base on this island, the very big base, because this has way more resources accessible to me at all times. But we just have to make a couple trips back and forth, I guess, to bring some resources like glass and other things. These also have the mangoes, though, so I don't feel entirely bad of not basing here. Make glass, get more. Make glass, get more. Make glass, get more. Make glass, get more. You're so right. I wish I could just... and actually hurt them properly, but they don't die yet. Can I even park this thing in here with the Holt chassis? I've never tried. Oh, probably not. That doesn't look big enough. No. Cool. Anyways. I guess I can probably just extend the moon pool on this one too. I haven't been really using the whole chassis. I just realized how much lithium I have. Holy. Quickly, let's temporarily store this here to bring all the quartz inside. And then switch out the cargo hold for quartz in here. Or for lithium in here. Because I want to bring the lithium home with me. You install 2 mods, one to skip the splash screens, another that adds FOV sliders and pauses the game on PDA menu. Interesting. I'm playing it very modless for now. The only thing that I would mod in at the moment would be,
Welcome aboard.
would be the screenshots or the ability to turn your HUD off, basically. Running? Running would be interesting too, but I wouldn't mod in running just yet. I don't need it just yet.
Welcome aboard.
If I could mod this out, though. Welcome aboard. Welcome aboard. Welcome aboard. Welcome aboard. Welcome aboard. That's okay. They're probably gonna take that down a little bit.
Welcome aboard.
There should be a cooldown. Like, if the welcome aboard played, it can't play for, like, 3 minutes or something. Oh, that's a lot of glass we're making. Holy. Sit back, relax, enjoy the show, everybody. We got some work to do. Oh, no, keep crafting. We're not done. There's even a mod that adds tips to the tadpole that you can attach to things. That's hilarious. I mean, a lot of people probably don't realize. I haven't realized it either. Till now. There's a few sound things that need fixing. Yes. For example, the whale sounds that keep playing in my base for no reason. In multiplayer, you hear the Leviathan attacking your friends. Like, you hear the music? Or what? Or, like, everything. The music and the sound effects. That's wild. Nice! Everything's neatly condensed. Now we have a full inventory to bring more quartz. And some extra spots in here too. Awesome. Wait, what happened to the... Oh, there they are. I was gonna say, what happened to the plants I planted? Just gone. Let's get something to drink. Do I have water stored in this base? I don't remember. I have a lot of food stored. Yeah, I do. Oh, right, I forgot I get so much more water because of the bio thing that I have selected. I'm just gonna dump this here. I have an extra survival multi-tool from a wreck.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
All systems online. Just found a tiny bug. I do really hope for the future that they add one specific thing. Not sick kids. I don't hope that they add those. The thing that I do hope they add is more vehicle options. I don't want to have just one vehicle again. If I had to judge, I mean, they're probably going to do the usual of adding the prawn suit. And maybe a chassis for the tadpole to like carry your prawn suit. But I really do hope that we're gonna get a Cyclops-like vehicle in the future, but we're gonna find out. Something bigger. But if this thing is this slow, I don't want to imagine how slow a Cyclops would be in this game.
Captain.
A cave that didn't have collision? Ha, nice. If you park your tadpole, save and quit, and resume, the tadpole is in the water. Oh, really? I mean, oh yeah, I think it gets automatically pulled up though, doesn't it? Like if you park it in the, you're parking it, no it doesn't. You're parking it in the specific vehicle dock, because I've had it there before too, and it just like, when I loaded it in, I just saw it like getting pulled up as an animation. Can I say one thing about Prawn Suit? Because there's already been a lot of leaks. I'd rather just honestly not know, to be honest. Anything of the leaks and whatnot. But I'm glad that you're asking. It auto parks in the dock, but when I resumed it, it didn't pull up. Interesting. Let's see if we can find some more of these. The metal salvages. That would be the best thing ever, because condensed titanium. And metal salvages are even better in this game because they only take up one spot. They're making everything only take up one spot in your inventory this time. Yeah, the yellow number is the crush depth of the vehicle. I can't go past 450 meters in depth. You think it will be? Yeah, so it's gonna be a tadpole chassis with arms.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Is yours upgraded? Yes. Damn, you can upgrade stuff? Yeah, oh yeah. There's gonna be a lot of upgrades. Knowing the other Subnautica games, there's always a big variety of different upgrades. That's usually a big thing in Subnautica. You know the only upside of like not having a Cyclops-like vehicle and like having a tadpole vehicle instead? I'm way more scared in these like Seamoth-like vehicles than I am in a Cyclops. Because they're so, like, in a Cyclops I feel safe, in these I don't. But the Cyclops is so cool to have, like, a walkable ship and stuff that you can walk around in. Is there any more metal salvages on the floor? Otherwise, I guess I'll just loot quartz for the rest now. I don't think I've missed any metal salvages that I've swam past. That doesn't look pick-upable at all. Have I been in this wreck? Surely. Yeah, I smashed this open, so yes.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
So I'm afraid in dying and losing it all? I mean, that's valid. I've never, like really lost a Cyclops unless it was on purpose. Because of how much that thing can hold or do and tank and stuff. But it's like, that's totally valid. God, I love how this place looks. I think this and that one specific cave I found might be my best looking, like the best looking biomes for now, from what I've seen. I tried fitting it into the inactive lava zone. Oh, I always take it with me in there. There's like a big path that you can take in there. Let's see. A lot of people were upset with this game's EULA so far. Apparently there's a lot of things in there that seem kind of over the top and outrageous or whatnot. But what people also need to realize is that that just won't hold up. Like, you can put whatever you want in your EULA, and even if people agree to it, If it's just like absurd, it just doesn't work that way.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Oh, really? You never found the depth module? I like I held off on like getting it for a while because the game like kind of like directed me toward it. I was like, okay, well, I'm gonna chill for a second because I don't need it yet. Use prawn suit usually. That works perfectly fine. Prawn suit works very well for those things. The person that took the box missed it. That's hilarious. Okay, you both are full with glass, right? Yeah, okay.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
So I have a little bit more space, and then it's time to go past the Leviathan again. The Collector. The Collector might collect me, though. You think this is funny? Ah! That was pretty funny. Oh, look at that. Oh, I don't like your teeth. Oh. No, what are you doing?
Welcome aboard, Captain.
There should be a lot of quartz inside here. There sure is. Look at that. Look at that. I don't know what all like was written in the EULA of this game, but there's a lot of things that just wouldn't hold up. But people have been concerned about it. My idea was like, it must have been really scared, like, or like been like done with everything after the whole Crafton situation. Similar to the Minecraft EULA. What was in the Minecraft EULA? The EULA is pretty standard. I thought this one, for this game, it was specifically not pretty standard and people were not happy. Was this the one I already looted when I came here? Yeah, it is. No, I forgot one. Mods or builds. Mods build are property of devs or something like that. Yeah. Oh yeah, it was like that. Every bit of content regarding this game was like property of the devs, etc., right? I mean, that's just not how it works. And I know, I mean, Unknown Worlds isn't gonna do anything with it, or stupid. Crab! Ow!
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Now, if I was a piece of beautiful quartz, where would I be? First of all, I want this. That's mine. If I was a piece of beautiful, beautiful quartz. Well, I guess I can take salt with me as a glass alternative.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Awesome, time to go home. Or I should probably specify time to try and go home. Because this is going to be interesting. Oh, it's nighttime too? Oh, boy. Oh, no. having to go here, like, past this at nighttime of all times. Ah, the bioluminescence looks so beautiful. I'm so glad they changed to Unreal Engine. A lot of people are complaining about the lumen system right now, though, because it, like, destroys their FPS. It seems very mixed on FPS right now. I guess it's mostly fine because most people are using frame gen. Your FPS are dookie, but it's playable. Yeah, like, I mean, I'm frame genning right now to, like, make up the rest of my FPS. But I'm not having any problems myself. Unreal Engine 5.3 apparently improves performance. Well, I mean, I don't think they're gonna update the engine at this point. Maybe, I don't know. I don't know how easy that is. I got a big PC, sucks to suck. Hey Eliza, great to see you. How are you doing today? I'm all for optimizing games, and I like to say that they're definitely going to still optimize the game because it's just in early access yet. They've done a better job than Grounded 2, at least. 1440p on medium around 100 to 120 FPS, no frame gen. Damn. Like, while I'm not frame genning, okay, on medium. I'm on ultra with frame genning on 1440p with, like, and I get around 120 FPS. I haven't tried any other graphic settings yet, though. But that seems pretty valid. I'm also streaming in 1440p, which makes it even a heavier load on my computer. Like, I'm not having big issues, but I also am using DLSS and frame genning and everything like that. So I don't know. I know that a lot of people are having issues and that native FPS without frame genning aren't doing very well. While streaming, I have way less performance, of course. How's it going, Milk Viper? Nice to meet you. What's good? How are you doing? 1080p Ultra, no frame gen. It was 90 FPS. Yeah, that's pretty good. 1440p is a way heavier workload, for sure. Oh boy. But I haven't had any noticeable issues yet. Did he see me? There's no way. There he is. I see him. I'm not gonna risk my cargo chassis. Wait, let's chill a little bit. Let him move a little bit. Let him move. Hopefully you're doing well, Viper. You've been working a lot on my custom mod pack server for Minecraft. Nice. What kind of theme does it have? I have been wanting to dual PC stream at some point, which would also take away from the workloads on my PC. Or what some people are doing is just adding an extra GPU to their current PC. But I already have another PC lying around, so I could just do that. I gotta be careful of the red wall. I'm seeing its shadows of the claws! Just go for it. Don't think, don't be scared. We're already here. Okay, we're fine. That is terrifying. The shadows from so far away. I can kind of see where it is, I think, because of the shadows. It's right there, I think. Is it? You're good? Just working? Hell yeah. I'm glad. I'm glad you're doing good. It's a Sky Island themed create mod aeronautics server. Oh, hell yeah. I've been wanting to play with the aeronautics mod pack before. It looks super, or mod. It looks super fun. You've done a lot of custom balancing, the recipe changes, and I've done 2 custom mods in there as well. Awesome. What's the custom mods? The mod pack is made specifically for the server, but anyone can play it without being on the server. Yeah, that's insanely cool. That's super cool. Okay, let's just do a little drive-by. I love these things. They're so useful. And with that, our cargo trip is over, and we even explored and looted the whole clam. I wonder if that regrows, or if the clam is just like a one-time lithium bomb, basically. I wonder how that'll work. I guess we'll check back in a few in-game days or something. I don't know if it naturally... I mean, it kind of said it naturally produces lithium while growing. Would be pretty interesting if you could just, like, keep on refilling on lithium there. Wait, my quartz storage was full, right? No. Not even close. I don't know why I thought it was full. Oh, because these 2 were full. Your base floats? It sure does. I'm working on what I call the floating castle. One mod is to manage the safe zone area, which auto-deactivates all land claims and sub-level ships claims outside the radius, and the other displays shapes on our live map. That sounds awesome. Okay, good. I did not mean to drop the water. I'm used to games where I right-click with to eat and consume my food. They've been fantastic tools for me to learn Java. It's been a lot of fun. Absolutely awesome. The way I got this base to float is by starting with a pipe going out from the land, and then deconstructing the pipe behind me. Basically, deleting all the pillars from the actual base. Lithium. I don't think I have a lithium chest. No, I don't. Lithium. Lithium. You drop so many things right-clicking, it's insane. Day 1 was the worst. Every single piece of food that I got, I always right-clicked. I was like, God damn it. And I kept doing it. Like, it was just engraved in my mind that, yeah, right-click. Right-click's the right one to eat. I'm almost 99% certain, I don't remember at the top of my head, but I'm damn sure that in the first game and the second, or spin-off game Below Zero, you definitely consumed things with right-click. But that might just be wrong memory. But I swear it was. I swear. I swear you did. And that's why I keep doing it by accident here. I've also just recently been playing a lot of Planet Crafter, where you also consume by right-clicking. Definitely, but maybe wrong memory. Exactly. You get me. It 100% is, but I might be wrong, so don't quote me on it if it is. Isn't that how companies do it? So they're not liable for like anything ever. Glass. Glass. Oh yeah, we're good. We can definitely expand our base a little bit now. We have a lot of leeway to go off of. The cargo is really nice. Yeah, advertiser law. As far as we know. So we won't be held accountable. Literally why I always said if I remember correctly, or I think. I always say don't quote me on it in case it ruins your life. I feel like there should be a standard to use items and also shift clicking to move items. Yeah, I like that they have an option to move all items at once, but I wish it wasn't holding it. I wish I could just shift or control click to do it faster. Even though this is already nice. What is this? Just air bubbles? Why the hell are they like remaining here? It was from those big guys, right? That looks like almost like the egg parts, but I can't ever collect any of these. I've been trying to collect some of these like egg bits or whatever from them to make food. Why? There's like 50 million bubbles loaded in. Are you seeing this? Or are those supposed to be eggs? I don't know what those are supposed to be. Oh, yeah, there they go. They're supposed to be like air bubbles that are coming out of those creatures, I think. How did I not mine these Celestines yet? Or did they regrow? That's how we end up with contains peanuts in peanut butter. Yeah, I mean, if you didn't put that on there, then people would be able to sue, especially in America. This is such a cool biome, isn't it? Especially this. When I first saw this in the shadow, like the giant arch, I was flabbergasted. How's it going, Jazzy? Thank you so much again for the raids. Hopefully you're doing well. Are these... I definitely mined these, didn't I? Are the resource outcroppings regrowing? This one is so mean. Look at this. There is a ton of quartz this way, and it's blocked behind the early access wall. So if you want all of this quartz right here, you're gonna have to deal with the Leviathan. Because, like, just before you get to this... Wait. There's the early access wall. So there's like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 quartz veins, like, in your face that you can't get unless you want to suffer the consequences. Isn't it? I almost just flew out there with no second thought because I was like, oh, there's mineable ore. Awesome, I'll grab it. I think my favorite biome so far is still the very beginning, just because it is the most colorful and all over the place. Hey! Jazzy, thank you for gifting a sub. I appreciate that. Did you not get the badge yourself yet? Oh, I hate these guys. That is so awesome. Like, gifting a sub before getting one yourself. Oh no, flashbang. Ah! You got it now? Yeah, it's so good. I love it. Thank you so much. That's awesome. I appreciate you. How's your day been today? I don't like these guys. They're so loud too. If you open a spreadsheet at night, it's so real. Pick the flashbang. Oh wait, yeah, I can bring it with me. I think I had one of them before on my pocket. It sounds interesting to say it like that. Don't flashbang me. Again. Don't do it. Don't do it. Yeah, I think I did flash slug. No flash banging allowed. Those are used to make the better water bottles, I think. I'm trying to look for some ore veins, though. This is so cool. This mega structure is just fascinating. Can you throw them? I can consume it. Well, bye.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
That would be great if you could, like, squeeze it to flashbang something else. Could you imagine that? If you can hold it like a tool and just, like, left click to, like, flashbang your enemies. Or whatever. I don't know, you have 3 hours in this game. It is the native species of this planet. It's okay, we have both on this planet. The architects and these guys. You know what? Purely because I can attach the storage containers, 2 of them, the chassis is growing on me. Even though I really didn't like the cargo chassis to begin with, it's slowly growing on me just because it has even more holding potential than before. Look at this. It's so nuts. Oh, I see 5 million bits of quartz and Celestine down here, which is incredible. I'm a big fan of that. Almost like a new precursor, absolutely, since they seem pretty advanced as well. I love the fact that the architect clearly are still the most... Ooh.
Full damage imminent.
I love the fact that the architects are still by far the most advanced species that we've encountered, or life. My favorite alien life is Rocky now, though. The Iridians.
Welcome aboard,
After Project Hail Mary. Yet. Yup, yet. I love that though. And I like as much as people criticize Below Zero, the insights you got into the architects was unbelievably cool. Everything we learned about the architects was awesome in that game. Oh look, there's another cargo chassis to scan down here. Great story with great gameplay makes a great game. Yeah. Like, the only criticism that I ever have had for Below Zero was that it's too short. So much lore from Below Zero, yup. And it's really good too.
Coral bloom is produced by an infected angel comb.
Yeah,
The
that
comb
thing.
contains useful adaptations, but it must be cleared of virus. Treatment must begin with the juvenile combs nearby.
I can't.
Following infected rock boars may lead you to these juveniles.
Well, I don't have the tool yet to do that, so...
Captain.
I think that's why it's Below Zero and not 2. Yeah, it is officially counted as a spin-off game from the devs. Because you follow like a whole different story, basically. You like, it's a spin-off in the sense that you have all the like stuff from the first game, but you also like you follow a whole different purpose and quests. My main budge with Below Zero is the sea truck, which is totally valid. Like I said, for me, it should have gone down like 400 more meters or something at least. It was too short. There should have been another big system below the last furthest down part in there, in my opinion. That's my opinion on that matter, at least.
Warning. Maximum
But
depth reached.
it's a super good game. When I streamed to TikTok for a bit, like when I streamed Subnautica to TikTok for a bit, I learned that a lot of people never even gave Below Zero a try, because a lot of people in the community have just like said the game is awful or the game sucks compared to the first one. And so a lot of people have just like, just think that the game is awful or actually bad or just not good, while that's just not true. It's a really good spin-off. There's just some things from some main game charm that just isn't reflected in there to the same degree as in the first one, of course. I think having the Kara cure from 2 random plants is kind of weird, and then saying that precursors couldn't find any other cure than Enzyme 42, one that exists in the game, is kind of annoying. Yeah. You're thankful that I haven't played too much of the first game, so I don't have any expectations? Yeah. Like, the first game, one of my favorite games ever, if not my favorite game ever. And I've played that a lot and put so much time in there. But, for a lot of people, the perception of Below Zero was heavily reliant of what they knew from the first game. And it changed a lot. Below Zero had so many cool ideas and added so many cool things, especially for base building, that made the experience so much cooler. And I loved it. I mean, the jukebox speaks for itself. As for the second game, this holds up very well for my expectations so far, as a person that has played a lot of Subnautica 1. We have to judge this from the perspective of that this is the, the game's like 30% done, so we know most of the, early game, of course, at the moment. We're going to learn a lot about the end game once they add that, and how deep it'll go, and what kind of biomes we'll have. So we have to be patient for a while, because we're just we're in the beginning phase of the development when it comes to the early access. I still need to give Subnautica a try. I highly recommend it. There's a couple things that you just need to be with pre-release date scheduled during lawsuit. Yeah. One thing that you have to wait, where are you? I need to scan one of you. Oh no, wrong thing. One thing that you just have to know for Subnautica is that it's a game that wants you to find out a lot of things yourself, and it wants you to explore a lot yourself. It's all about exploration and finding things by yourself. While the game does guide you in the right direction, it only really does so in the first half of the game. And then you're kind of on your own. And I really enjoyed that. Because it really provoked you to look around everywhere and find all the cool spots. Oh, I need to scan one of you. Hi? Electric discharge. Wait, I can and bioluminescence? Wait, I can electric discharge and be bioluminescent? If I remember correctly, the devs were able to delay the date by a month, or like they tried but couldn't because of the official on Steam. Oh wait, they tried to like this release now, this early access release that we're playing right now. Bro finna be glowing. I didn't realize that. Yeah, once you set the release date, it's really hard. But that's surprising because they set the release date really late on Steam. Like, not too long before release. Where do I find the egg beds for the one food item? I always keep thinking it's this. Maybe it is. Maybe I'm just like approaching this wrong. Maybe I need to... No. They did say something about like 2 years of early access. I did hear about that. I'm expecting 2 to 3 years to date mid-lawsuit before the devs were granted access. Oh, I didn't even see that they had a date like mid-lawsuit. I did keep up with like a lot of the lawsuit stuff though. The lawsuit was wild still. But I'm glad that Unknown Worlds won, because otherwise we would be looking at a very different Subnautica 2. Yeah, the game was in playable state, but it's hilarious. The original devs were also able to, like, they said they could release, like, the state of the game as it is, but Crafton said, like, no, you're not allowed to yet, because, like, it's not ready yet. It was wild. The whole situation was super wild. Two years seems like a lot, but then again, we're still waiting for Valheim 1.0. Yeah, which I think is coming soon. Because I think the polar biome is going to be like out of early access, which I'm so excited for. I can't wait to build another gigantic base. 7 days to die. I don't know if 2 years is too long. I mean, I think Grounded 1 also took like 2 or 3 years. And then, or even longer. And then, Subnautica 1 took around the same amount of time, I want to say. Grounded 2 is probably going to take 2 years. But it can drag on a bit. I really, one thing I hope is that they're going to be treating it the same as some other games, that after it's out for 1.0, they'll still do an update, or still do more updates, like extras, that weren't even necessarily planned or anything like that. We'll have to see, though, if that happens. I mean, Subnautica ended up being in, like, I think 2.0 as the final version, because of the Living Large update and whatnot. But we'll have to see how that works out. It would be cool if they add more stuff to it. Why is my engine not working? I think something is attached to me still. This guy's a lot quieter now. This guy was super loud last time I played. The way I see it, I buy when I see there's enough stuff to justify the purchase. I usually don't buy counting on future promises. And that is a very reasonable reaction and opinion. And that's the same way I usually treat things as well. Now, Subnautica 2 is a special case for me because I believe in these devs, and I also like to like fund what they're going to be doing, but also because I know they're not going to release it with too little things to like actually enjoy yet. And I indeed, unsurprisingly, I've been enjoying every second of what I've played. I'm not even done yet, and I'm 22 hours into the save file. So that's been money well spent thus far, and that's only for my first like playthrough of this so far. And I cannot wait for the updates already. Subnautica 2 has done a really good job with it so far. My first and only ever EA buy was mistake was Hyper Light Breaker. My first early access purchase mistake, I think, was Grounded 2. Because I loved Grounded as much, or super much, but Grounded 2, I just, like, it has such big performance issues for me, I can't play it. And I have a 5080. What are those scary roars in the water filled with nothingness? I don't know sometimes. I just tell myself it's not there, and then it's fine. I'm surprised my bass just keeps making whale noises at me. It just plays scary roars and scary music? Hell yeah. I do hope they expand on the horror of this game. I'm out of there. Like, it seemed so promising on the beginning, but then they didn't optimize. They added lackluster content. They abandoned the game. The abandoning the game is always the saddest thing ever, especially when it's like the best, coolest concept ever. My only pre-release mistake was Anno 117. After playing it and realizing that there's not as much content as Anno 1800s. They're adding more to it than Anno 1800 will have in the future, though, right? It just needs more content. I've been waiting on it. I loved Anno 1800 so much. It's one of my most played and favorite games ever. But I also know that most of the content in Anno 1800 came from like later updates and DLC. So I'm definitely going to wait. Another, like, my actual biggest release date buy that I regretted the most was Cyberpunk. I usually was never one of the people to be interested in big releases like that. But for Cyberpunk, like, it was so hyped. I was like, okay, you know what? This does look pretty awesome. It's made by the same people that made Witcher. It has to be good. And it was a disaster.
Seek fresh water intake.
Just that I subconsciously compared like an 8-year-old game to a 1-year-old game. Listen, it makes sense. I think for most of us, it's also like that because we come from a time where you bought a game and that was the final form of the game. There was nothing added anymore. There was no updates. There was no development. You bought a game, you picked out the cartridge or disc, you put it in, and it was done. You had a full game. Game developers couldn't afford to like make something that you couldn't like play in the beginning because you couldn't update it. That wasn't until like way later down the line. So I think that's one of the big reasons too. What just happened? I was swimming back with Tapple and it just teleported you to your base? What? 8-year-old games with about 5 massive DLC too. Anno 1800 was still to this day is like I think revolutionary for the real-time strategy scene and colony manager. I spent so much time on that game and it's so good. Buying a fully released game is not a thing anymore. Yeah, it's just not like there's always games like at minimum you'll always look at bug fixes and stuff. And that's why live content games are a thing now with battle pass systems and whatnot, because they can just add things in hindsight. Roguelike extraction shooter, which sounds so good. Yeah, they couldn't release Slob. But yeah, exactly, because no one would buy it. Because back then also game reviewers were reliable. Because, okay, So the way it functioned back in the day was, first of all, the game was made, fully developed, no early access. The game was made fully down to its last bit of vision. And then that was handed to reviewers, game reviewers, like studios and stuff like that, that then like preemptively reviewed the game. So they couldn't be like releasing like a scam because the game reviewers would point that out. And you wouldn't buy it because there was no, they didn't have the possibility of there's like promising like Bethesda of like, hey, might be poopy now, but you'll buy it at $10 less than release price. It'll just take 8 years to develop. They probably need to add a search bar for blueprints. In here, I mean, that would be nice. A search bar here, and maybe in the logs. Even though they didn't have this in the other games too, it would be a nice feature for quality of life. Hey, Linz, good to see you. Now, we all can appreciate a fully done game, but yeah, sadly, that's just not how it goes anymore. And there's benefits too. Like, it does allow developers to add more content in hindsight for celebratory means, as well as actually patch out bugs that the community finds. Hey, you spent 60 bucks, but will most likely play over several years with 200 hours of playtime. Exactly. Have a good game. Unfortunately, I'm being attacked by mosquitoes. Oh, that's miserable. Thank you so much, Linz. I appreciate you. You're out. You can't stay awake any longer. Good night. You have a wonderful rest. Thank you so much for being here and supporting Oila. I really appreciate it. I might need some extra space. Skong was a very needed breath of fresh air because the game was finished. Exactly. And things like that is something you look forward to. And luckily, they're not being taken for granted either, which is nice. And I'm very happy that they're not. A lot of people point out how good it is to have games like that to this very day. The only way I'm getting sucked dry recently, I swear to God. I haven't had any mosquito bites yet. I'm very lucky. I haven't seen many mosquitoes to begin with yet, so I'm extra lucky. I could add chemical storage here. Or here. In an ideal world. It's just a like side effect from like having like advanced in the gaming industry, if that makes sense. Having internet, having platforms like Steam and stuff. The only reason it works with early access systems is because we have easier access to games ever. You don't have to go to a game store to buy your game anymore. Digital games. Man, I'm cooked at night. The solar panels are meh. Solar panels are huge. What you need is this. Power storage. But the best power is definitely to go for hydroelectric and thermal for sure. The bioreactor actually received a buff, and I'm very glad about that. Very happy. Oh wait, I don't have to take things out. I can just move it. Hydro and thermal for the win. Nah. I don't like the look of the new lockers as much as the old ones. They look too like just like the same as the wall lockers. They don't have any flair. I wish they took the idea from the mod in the first game where you could kind of see into the lockers, like what materials are in there. Like What I really liked about the other lockers is they were like a black aesthetic with like glass in front of it. You actually see some of the old locker designs almost in this game in some wrecks. Yeah, you can set labels on every single storage, on your vehicle and everything too. Wait, let's do flora, chemicals, and oh, what the food? I guess I want to store food somewhere else. But I might just put the sugar of Saturn into chemicals for now. Wait, that's the flora chest. This goes in here. Whoopsie. I think I saw that the Terraria devs are doing another final update, supposedly. It's fixes, but I don't believe it. Interesting. You think they... Like, that's interesting. Final update again. Ending on fixes would be an interesting idea. Not an actual content update. They are... I know they've been wanting to work on Terraria 2, or I think they even said they're working on Terraria 2. If I'm not mistaken. I mean, Red himself already released, like some ideas of what he wants for Terraria 2. Look at that scanner. Altera basis, bloom infestation. We can scan for anything we want now if we wanted to. There's still a good bit of quartz available in the near vicinity. They learned. I heard they decided not to say it was the final update. Final update 2. This is one. Like, I'm always saying we need to be careful when they say that it's not the final update. Because then it actually is going to be. I mean, Terraria had such a long journey. It's insane that they even updated it to what it is today. I wonder... I'm sure Relogic isn't going to stop developing, though. I'm sure they're going to make, like, at least one more game in their lifetime. Maybe. What do you guys think? You guys think we're gonna get Terraria 2? I want to say we are. I want to say we are still getting Terraria 2. I think, yeah, there was a concept for it. That's what I was referencing earlier. With like Candyland as a biome and stuff. It's a very cool concept art. Very interesting too. It's just kind of the visions for it, I guess. Is that about the same space? Maybe one closer? There was a time where they were asking the community for quality of life ideas for this upcoming update, and some said that they said this is a Terraria 2 idea. Oh. How interesting. I didn't even hear about that. I love Terraria. I've been such a long-term follower of Terraria at this point. So I really hope they're not, like, kind of just ending it. And not adding more. I have so much Celestine now, so I can, like, make a bunch of lights, which is so cool. Look at this. We have all the titanium to do this too. How much power do these take? Only 1 energy per second. I have plenty of energy to spare. Was very informal, to be fair, asking for ideas on Twitter and stuff. Yeah, I mean, formal or not formal. I guess I have to say I sometimes prefer the informal approach. And I guess Terraria devs are more used to being informal. I guess it's just kind of always been like that. They've just been, like, straightforward. I still can't wait for V Rising 2. Oh, really? They're gonna make another game? That's incredible. V-Rising was fun from what I have played of it. I just haven't played enough of it. Why is there no music coming back onto this right now? I would appreciate some music. Okay, Noah. If that's your real name. You'll be right here. You have a nice ocean view. I have a lot to decorate. And I am going to be doing so today. The base needs to be pushed further than ever before. Oh yeah, wait. Emit an 800-volt shock to deter medium and large predators. Ha! That's awesome. Oh my god! I don't think I'll ever switch out the dash, but that's awesome. And glow in the dark. So I'm now bioluminescent. Do you think that works on the Leviathan? That would help being able to try and scan it. Which I am still going to do. I couldn't agree more. How are you holding up, Jades? Because they stopped development on V-Rising and said they want to move on to the next game to have a better engine. I mean, that's completely fine, to be honest, and fair. They have done a lot of updates for V-Rising. Yeah, I mean, this is pretty bright. I don't think we need more light in here. Maybe just like one more in the center. This is surprisingly not hurting my FPS at all. I was expecting the lights to leave kind of a bad impression on my FPS, but it's honestly fine. Yeah, that's plenty bright. It is nighttime outside, right? No, it's not. You're doing good? I'm glad. Thought it was nighttime. I love these lamps. I still haven't gotten past the start of Subnautica 2, and I don't know what I need to do. I mean, you can just follow all the voice message and pings that you find across, but also just explore new areas and figure things out. Oh my god, I just zapped. In my opinion, it became a good stable on never survival games like Valheim's. Wait. What do you mean never survival games? It'd be kind of cool if you could grab your entire base and move it somewhere else. I understand wanting to do that, but that's why selecting a good spot is so important. And the game usually wants you to make multiple outposts.
Seek fresh water intake.
Which would deter people from doing that. I mean, people had a walking base with the Cyclops back in the day. Never, or newer survival games. Valheim is so good. I cannot wait for Valheim to be, like, getting their next update. Okay, now it's nighttime. Let's see how lit up everything is. This could use a little bit more light. This has good mood lighting, though. This isn't bad. This is lit up almost basically enough. This definitely needs lighting. This is pretty good, I'd say. Maybe just another white light in the middle. Where's my main base located? Without spoiling anything, it's like 1,400 meters from the life pod. It's past the how would I say this without spoiling? It's past the Tadpole Bay. The Tadpole area that you have to go to. It's giving 5-star hotel. It is. No spoilers for me. You already reached that. Oh, well, it's right next to this thing, if you find it. The Architect Obelisk. In between the Architect Obelisk and the, like, base right over here. X Ruins. Oh, I keep on forgetting I have the shock equipped right now, if that is what it is. If you are going there, you're on the right track to my base.
Welcome aboard.
Oh yeah, wait, bioluminescence. Oh yeah, I do glow a little. Oh, I glow more than I expect, honestly. Look at that. I light up like the entire side of the base. That's pretty cool. I like that.
Welcome aboard.
I still have a good bit of power headroom, but I might create some more power in a bit because I'm also planning on making exterior lights. What item is that? It's a bio mod. It's DNA. Let's switch back to this. This is my favorite so far. Are you using thermal? Yeah, I am. I have like a huge amount of thermal set up down there, and I'm probably going to add even more. Thermal power has always been my favorite. Stretch, I got you. Thermal power is always my go-to in Subnautica games. What did I just want to make with another copper ingot? I wanted to make the bioreactor, right? Germanium for power storage. Enamel glass for time of day display. Battery terminals, no problem. Actually, we can have all the battery chargers and stuff up here. I don't have any other plans for this room except having a bioreactor in the middle, and then like battery chargers and stuff would make sense as well. 2 is kind of unnecessary, but for the sake of symmetry. What do you think about germanium as a German? I thought it was hilarious. I was like, that's awesome. We're getting germanium. That's all I could think to myself. I think it was hilarious. Yeah, we definitely need a little bit more power headroom. I like the bioreactor too. My only thing is, I wonder how the bioreactor works. Like, you can turn it on, off, or into overdrive. I wonder, as long as its power isn't being consumed, I don't know how power priority works in this, or if there is even power priority because of how different the system is. I'm wondering, as long as the power isn't getting consumed, if it doesn't actually, like, consume the biomaterial in here, or as long as it's on, it is consuming it. So you have to just turn it on or off yourself. I also wish it would have an automatic on switch if it is needed. Like, oh, like you're going past your power limit, it automatically turns on now. Because I really already like the idea of the changed bioreactor is super cool. I love how, like, different it is in this. It doesn't consume when it's off. Yeah, that's for sure. But I wonder how it's being treated. Like, this is the last power I built. So I hope, because this is, like, power that you need to touch. I hope this is, like, not getting consumed unless it's being needed. Fiber optic and solar stuff. Yeah. Great to see you, Uni. Is there any mods for Uni shoutouts? Hopefully you're doing well. It's great to see you, buddy. I miss the music in the other area, though. Silvery colored in real life, isn't it? Yeah, I think that's true. I don't know about if it's silvery colored, but that sounds about right. Thank you, Nana. Look at how many, like, fish or, like, bubbles these guys are leaving. But none of those are the eggs that I need for the food dishes. Oh, you're still growing. Hopefully you're having a good day, Uni. It's nice to see you. Let's make something cool. Egg. You're playing Surgeon Sim? I hope you're enjoying yourself. Let's make something cool, chat. I love that you can attach things to this. Existing and studying? That's pretty valid. Can't rotate this, though. Have you seen this yet, Uni? You can attach storage containers and like the lights and the portable oxygen generator to your vehicle. 2 to the cargo chassis, 1 to the normal chassis. I'm in space. What? You also can like connect things to this. The pressure imbalance says no, this isn't real, this didn't happen. Can you imagine? I mean, the pressure would immediately give you, like, murder you. Of, like, how fast you're going up and down from here. Scrambled eggs from Reaper eggs. That would be awesome. Love this thing. I love the dive elevator. Such a cool addition to the game.
Welcome aboard.
The dive elevator is awesome. Because we never saw Reaper eggs, yeah. Example, for sure. Okay, wait. Tech, glass, foundry crystals, ingots, glass. Okay, well, I don't have... You know what? Because these chests have space in them anyways, I'll just put it here. You're pretty loud. Oh! You can see it is being consumed actively right now. You can see it literally go down. And how much there's left on this specific biomaterial. I'm not moving my cursor right now, I just passed my cursor tip. Okay. So you do need to turn it like you can't, like it doesn't, there's no power priority system like that. Okay. If I had to give a piece of feedback because of the amount of quality of life they added, I would do it if it was me. I would add an option for the bioreactor to automatically turn on normal or overdrive if you're using more power than your base has right now, and it like to need the biofuel headroom. If that makes sense. I might be crazy, but have you found a use for lead? Yeah. Mostly just the sugar for food and stuff. Considering you don't need, like, to make any form of, like, foundation or anything anymore. Most of it is used for ingots, I believe, and for the sugar of Saturn. But lead doesn't have a big use yet. Nothing major. The sugar of Saturn, and I think you need it for some ingots. If I'm not mistaken. I don't remember. Let me double check. Stability will ever come back? That's what I'm wondering too. Because, like, in the first area, especially, there's one area purely for lead. Yeah, plasteel ingots. Mangaloy ingots. Germanium. Yeah, germanium from lead, for example. So you can either make it from silver or from lead, I guess. Well, there's so much silver in the game, too. Who knows? Let me think. Lithium was the main stabilizer in the first game. But you did have the foundation platforms, which were made out of lead. But even in the first game, there was almost no use for lead. Honestly, there's already more use for lead in this game than the first game, now that I think about it.
Welcome aboard. Welcome aboard.
The first game had like 2 or 3 recipes that needed lead. And then only 1 piece. When are we making paint from lead? Lead paint? Can we get asbestos as a material too? The 1 piece? Is it real? Is it true? Nice. Look at that. Pretty loaded up on resources finally again. Definitely gonna collect some more. But this is really good. This is really good. The 1 piece is real. Alright, this was a work in progress. I needed a copper wire. I have a fabricator right here, so I could just make it. Just to have it. I wonder if they already have this much quality of life in the game, I wonder how much we're gonna have by the end of it. Because we have a lot of quality of life already. And I'm very, very happy and proud of these devs for doing what they've done so far. Especially considering they, like, one must keep in mind, this whole game is built on a whole different engine than their first 2. Which is not something to forget. Considering they had to relearn and redo a lot of things. Considering they switched from Unity to Unreal Engine to allow them to do more different things. As well as also, because I'm pretty sure one of their main reasons was the, like, Unity drama that was going on. Where Unity was, like, demanding major money from every game ever made on Unity all of a sudden. Wasn't that... That's not something I just imagined, right? That was something that happened. I swear. I remember that being a really big drama with game devs. Where Unity, like, demanded, like, pay for, like, everything ever done in Unity, etc. I remember something like that going on. My vehicle!
Welcome aboard, Captain.
That's been a while ago now, though. I'm taking every bit of Celestine with me for those beautiful lights. Oh!
Welcome aboard, Captain.
There was something to that effect, yes. Unity was making some not deaf-friendly statements and practices, yeah. And I feel like I've heard something about Subnautica specifically switching because of that, too. As well as that they're just going to be able to do more stuff in Unreal Engine than they can in Unity. I know there was a lot of, like, stuff going on Twitter with it, where a lot of game devs were posting about it. It's always interesting to see game dev drama, like, unfold on social media. I remember the big drama that happened when Baldur's Gate 3 released, and every game dev was like, you can't expect this from us. This is too big of a game. Ow! Ow! Sometimes the internet is great to be on. Taking salt is really not a bad idea because we can make glass. I have a lot of Celestine now. I have a lot of titanium now. I have a lot of quartz and glass. Salt, copper. I should be able to just finish my base. Well, at least definitely what we have right now. I don't know if I can add all the buildings to it that I want to, but we can definitely add a lot to, like, the current base as it is. As much quartz as I collected, I still think that our, like, glass is our biggest holding back point, because I need just so much of it. Wait, is this another comb? Or is this for this angel comb? Jazzy, wait, what? I thought you were already followed for like a long time. Well, I appreciate the follow. Okay, let's sort everything out. Let's make sure we get the rest of the materials. Yeah, I can't get these. But wait, why is there one over here? Is this one just super far away? No, this one's for this angel comb. Wait, I've never seen this one. At least this one's... No, I have. I definitely have. Yeah, okay, I remember now. I know all the 3 that are missing. I just haven't found the tool to open them. Okay, now you guys are really loud again for some reason. I don't know why your volume is so weird and all over the place. Okay, I have to go to the manual or the black box Anita and black box Zip still. We can go check out black box Anita too and get resources from there. Well, and we're being followed. Holy. I love how green this water is. Oh wait, yeah, okay, Anita 2 is pretty close, Zip 2 is still very far away. Anita 2 is right here. Wait, have I not been there already? I've definitely been... Yeah, I've definitely been here. I've explored around this area a little bit. I guess I just never picked up the black box.
Habitat is gone. They destroyed themselves. We are now the only survivors. The ones who walked away in search of Jubilee. All of you have asked me, if we want to escape the cycle, why do we still have the biobeds? This is why. This angel comb is sick. It is calling out to us, and I choose to answer. I say to it, this is my body, given for you.
Oof. Don't like that. What is that? I've never seen that before. Okay, it's just a sonic resonator. All free titanium, right? We take what we can get. Oh! Entangled power cell. Oh, hell yeah. Ultra high capacity solid state mobile power source exploits phase conjunction and gold splattered optical fibers for quantum advantage. That is a lot of words. I need Troy-Light for this. Oh no, why did I touch my microphone? Don't fall, please. This would be great to have, same as the advanced batteries. Especially with the efficiency upgrades I already put on there. I have not found Troy-Light yet, no. I have a couple ideas where it might be. Going back to like the crater near the beginning, but I don't know. You'd think that if you find a recipe needing a material, you'd probably find it close by. What is that? It's just like dead plants? I guess it is. These look awesome. I hope we will be able to take plant samples from all of these in the future to plant these decoratively as well, like we can in the other games.
Captain.
There's a gigantic tree root. There's some heat. What is on this side? In before, like immediate red barrier wall. Actually, that definitely looks like there's going to be a red barrier wall any second here. Yeah! There it is. I wanted to go back to the earlier area with a dive elevator to go down like 600 meters deep or whatever. I'm hearing such interesting noises. How about up here? Did I get everything up here? There was a wreck on here, wasn't there? No? Okay, I think I'm thinking about a different rock. Going here seems rather scary. There's a big tree root. There's a wreck all the way over there. Was that the one I've already been at? Why can I see so clearly in this water? That seems like a texture glitch, or like a glitch. I'm seeing like perfectly clearly in this water. This doesn't seem right. Not at all. There's like no filter or blur or anything right now. Is that correct? It doesn't seem like it is. What is that? You look dead. You look kind of friendly. You are friendly. Looks like a giant tadpole. You're not friendly. Absolutely not friendly. I don't think anywhere in here counts as a spoiler. Is that like a Subnautica meme? Go back in, go back in. Oh. Oh. Where's my ship? Where's my ship? Where's my ship? There it is. Oh, go back in. Hi. Aquarian, I think it said. Epicurean. The voracious, unarmored, armored fish. Unpredictable and hungry, especially when under the influence of a parasite. Oh, look, it has like a tongue sticking out. Can it like tongue grab you like Yoshi? Most boring Subnautica 2 glitch. That's awesome. Sea hippo. A true omnivore, consuming dozens of kilograms of animals, microorganisms, minerals, and corals every day. Digesting this diet is expensive, fueling this Epicurean's hunger. By devouring and defecating, the Epicurean spreads nutrients and fine ground sand, making it a keystone species in its ecosystem. The hungrier it is, the more likely it is to attack one. The Epicurean often swallows parasites with its food, which take root in its mouth, blocking nerve pathways which signal fullness to the Epicurean's brain. Infested Epicureans believe they are starving and attacked with ravenous hunger. Explore methods to expel the parasites and try to avoid becoming an unsatisfying meal. Interesting. Oh wait, now there's like an actual filter on it a little bit. Is it because it's nighttime? This area is so clear. Like I can see everything in here. There's also a ton of conduit crystals.
Warning. Maximum depth reach. Hull damage imminent.
It's only because it's nighttime that everything is like kind of like blocked out. What is this? Oh, this is one of the Tesla towers. Yeah, I guess I misjudged it a little bit. I am using the whole chassis more than I did. Originally, I thought it was awesome. Then I thought it was way too slow and pointless. Now I think it's kind of awesome again. Please.
Captain.
I'd like you to not grab onto that. I hear weird noises from behind here. We should go check it out. So I can scream. The thermal is like infinite power. It is. It's purely infinite. Once you have it set it up at a heat source, you don't have to touch it ever again, and it'll just produce the perfect power for you all the time. That's why I love thermal power so much. What the hell? Stop! I'm literally just gonna eat you guys. Hope you're happy. I didn't see any heat indicators when you were in base, or is it just biome specific? Yeah, but like if you're actually getting into like a heat zone, it'll show you a heat counter on your menu. Otherwise, nothing, because you're not in a heat zone or not anywhere with heat. The other game had a different. There was no like specific heat biomes. There was just like geysirs and stuff that were responsible for heat. There's still those, but there's also just like heat biomes, just straight up. But to get... Oh my god. To get the maximum amount of stuff, you want to still be near geysirs. Why did I just take damage and not my ship?
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Dude. It's pitch black here. I'm going to try myself soon. So I hope not, because I'm planning on making an observatory base for him. But in the other games, that has always been a thing that can't happen, so... Have I? No, I haven't been at this wreck. This wreck looks kind of inviting, yet also scary. I have a lot of muscle memory to spam save from the first game still. Was I not on the outside of this? Was I not back there at the platform? Or was there not another platform here where I got some blueprints from? There's definitely black box signals in here. But I don't know if this is somewhere you go after the zip signal or before. I guess it doesn't really matter. Hey look, there's a thermal generator there too. Thermal generation is usually a great power. Thermal or the other, the new one now is super good. It's very red and scary in here. Yeah, the water current one. High capacity air tank. How about ultra high capacity finally? I don't think that's in the game yet. What the hell? Oh, right, this was a viral area they locked off. I remember this now. Yeah, I know. I don't have anything against that. Wait, Anita? You can't get in here with your vehicle. You have to be without vehicle. Should I have something against that already? Crap, these guys are gonna really hurt. They're gonna mess me up. I don't see anything scannable or anything like that. We're not done exploring this wreck yet, though. There's also uppies. Sounds like another black box or data box, actually? Yeah, data box. 2 data boxes with high-capacity air tanks. Truly. And then... that's it? That ends? Okay. Feels like this is still a bit under development here. Yeah, solar power is really good, but it's just, of course, something that'll turn on and off depending on night and day. Solar power was really good in the first game because you automatically have power storage built in. But yeah, in this game, it'll be probably great once you have power storage again. In the first game and second game, every single electrical component basically came with its own, like, power storage. But this is technically better because you can decide yourself exactly how much power storage you want.
Captain.
I'm already, like, super loaded with 5 billion materials. Is this pick-upable? No. No way! Oh god. Okay. That's the roar in the music that you had? Okay. Well, the music in this case didn't give it away for me, but the roar did. Oh, no way. Here too? Holy crap! I think I see it over there. Oh, I do. Look at that! Big emptiness screams danger. Oh, yeah. You can say that again. I'm also not in a very fast ship right now. Is where the scariest screams come from. I have to explore a little, find out how to get there. There's like a chest down there. Yeah, I've got the advanced battery and advanced power cell unlocked already. Oh, goodness. That was a pickup? Oh, wait. Was that a pickup? I thought it was a scannable. Because I couldn't pick up the other ones either. No, yeah, it's a scannable.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Oh god, am I safe here? I think I see it right there. Very faint. That's also where I hear the, like, swimming noises coming from. Proton drive? I ain't losing my save? What do you mean proton drive? Why would you lose your save? Oh, there's a no, there's not a skeleton. Oh, there's another one of these things.
This resonator modification continues a dangerous trend of adapting alien technology to Altera.
Get in!
Captain.
Continues a dangerous trend of adapting alien technology for Altera equipment. With a tadpole. You can just load. You can just make a manual save and then load specifically the manual, not the autosave. The music plays from way too far away. Oh boy. This is going to be interesting. I need to go back, my inventory is full. I can mine that piece of Celestine there.
Fish.
What could those roars be? I mean, in your case, you're gonna have to go and find out. I know what it is.
Warning. Maximum depth reach. Hull damage imminent. Captain.
Aw, leave me be. Let's go back to the floating castle for a bit. I have to offload. I have to make new things. I'm also getting hungry, IRL. It's a long, big fish that I don't want to be around. Hey, I mean, who knows? Much easier and different. I can't imagine how you would have done all of this without a depth module. That sounds miserable. That sounds ridiculous. Yeah, like dive elevators, maybe portable oxygen generators, but holy. That sounds also like way scarier. This thing is not very fast, but that's okay. Look, I can see my base. It's right there. Can't wait to make the biggest base ever in a second. Because I have so many materials gathered. Yeah, building a small station for crafting oxygen and stuff. That's smart to bring like a base parts and whatnot along. The only thing that I would love is also smart mechanics like drones or something that you could build in Planet Crafter that would kind of like auto sort your storages from a dump chest or something, or just an auto storage system. But we had those in Subnautica 1 with a mod, so we're probably going to get those in Subnautica 2 with a mod. Built a thing by the time you get to 400 meters deep? Yeah. Because you already lose so much oxygen going down. You did at least have a rebreather though, right? So it wasn't like that you lost like oxygen like at like way faster rates, at least. Yeah, okay. So at least not everything was horrible. Damn, I used a lot of Celestine already for building these lights. Well, I guess what do you expect?
Welcome aboard.
You knew we were missing it? Yeah. It kind of makes sense that you guys didn't come across it by accident because it was in a very specific position. The game kind of tells you. I didn't even, like, I got there by accident because I was exploring that specific area because it looked interesting to me. And then I just found it all of a sudden, so that's how I came across it. But I was going to go look for it otherwise eventually. Because I knew it existed. Because the voice log. What if I just drop... Okay, I can't drop you in a base. I was gonna say, what if I just drop you here? Are you gonna zap my base? Take all my resources from there. I'm gonna do a BRB in a second.
Welcome aboard.
Just to get a soda, bathroom break, everything. There's only one scan. Yeah, there's only one data pack for it, which is... I mean, it's not too odd, I guess. In the first game, you just had them. Like, you just had the recipe for all of them. And I guess in this game, you have to find them instead. Here's my main concern, though. The first game, you upgraded from 250 to 500, then to, like, something else, which was a maximum of 900, I believe, for the sea moth. And here we are at 450 immediately. It makes me worried that we're not going to get as deep in this game again. Once, like, it's out of early access. But there could just be more upgrades. There could also just be more vehicles later down the line, or chassis to deal with that, which I hope so. But we'll find out. I don't know yet. We'll find all of that out later. We will have increased vertical. Good. I'm glad you're not going to say much, though. I appreciate you holding back everyone so far. It's been awesome. Good, good. That makes me happy, if that's true. Oh my god, I'm so hungry. I need something in my belly.
Welcome aboard.
This is impressive from the devs, and I don't think anyone would find it. I don't know if I should click on that. If it's something I haven't seen yet, then I'd rather not. It's not a spoiler. Oh! Wait, that you can put emojis on here? It's a nude from the Leviathan. Ha! Nice touch. That's awesome. I wonder if that's just something that's built into, like, being able to do in, like, Unreal Engine. How sick is that? That's kind of awesome. Wonder how they, like, some of the emotes like in here look. Okay, manual save. Okay, I'm gonna boot up some music. I'm gonna boot up Fish real quick for you guys, and I'll BRB. Rename the tadpoles with emoji. It seems like it, yeah. Probably even the, the pings of the bases and whatnot. Yeah, absolutely.
We're raiding this place.
Lod, thank you so much for the raids. Lod the dragon. So good to have you guys. Thank you for the raids. What's good? Nice to meet you. How are you doing today? Oh, well, not nice to meet you. I think I've met you before. Yeah, definitely. I know you. I know you. Thank you for the shout out, Nana. Dragon Master, however, that's our first time meeting. Nice to meet you. So much dragon stuff. How are you doing today, Lots? Hopefully you're doing well. Here to steal all your plushies. Oh, hope your Subnautica 2 is going well. It's going amazing. I've been loving. Are you winning? I think so. I haven't died yet, at least. I haven't beaten the game yet, but I'm working on my big base at the moment. Hey, Shadowclaw, and hey, Dragon Master. It's wonderful to meet you guys. I hope you're doing well. I'm a mega baser in survival games. That's usually what I mainly do, and I'm a survival connoisseur for all the new people that I've met today. I'm a survival game connoisseur, and I build gigantic bases. And I'm also a very big dragon appreciator. You're definitely further than me. Oh no. I don't want to spoil you by accident. It looks so awesome. It's incredible, isn't it? I'm so happy I can play on Ultra, especially for base building's sake, because I love base building. Spoiler, there's water. No way. Why? You just went past the collector? Oh, okay. Well, at least, where I am is not a big spoiler then, because I'm like right there. That's incredible. It's so fun. I've been flabbergasted by everything so far, to say the least. It's been beyond incredible, and I've loved the base building thus far too. I definitely want to go back past the collector again to go to the beginning area to further my base there. You saw a bit, and I love it. There's so much to explore here, and it's going to be incredible for when you pick it up next, which I hope is going to be tomorrow, because it's so good. I've managed to manage one break day in between so far. The base looks awesome. I'm glad. And we're just getting started. I just farmed tons of materials to continue building this base, because I have big ideas in mind with this one. I've got like 7 chests full of titanium. I got a ton of silver, celestine, quartz, copper, gold, everything. You have to raid and run sadly. It's dinner time. Absolutely understandable. How are you holding up? What have you been up to today? Shadowclaw, you want some tips on finding those conjure crystals?
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Down. Down here is where I found almost all of mine. Down in this general direction. Sometimes you'll see like flashes of lighting in the water, and that usually means that there's conduit crystals nearby as well. I found a ton, especially near that angel comb. That's awesome, Noda. And the realest thing ever, starting new projects over finishing ones. I guess we should make some better batteries. Strong acid, huh? And silver ingots. It's easy enough, but I didn't bring acid plants with me. Oh well, this should be easy enough. Silver ingots. In the meantime, let's get some sulfur and gold.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Oh yeah, finally, proper speed. It's okay, it's okay, I'm okay. No, 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 no danger. Dangerless. No risk. No danger, no risk.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Those are words I don't want to hear. Is this the upgraded gun? No, I can make that yet. Oh, wait, you're right. I can make that now. I should make that right now. I don't know why I went up here. I had to be down. Down we go. Wait, sulfur and gold. Perfect. What do we need? Oh wait. Wrong bench. Oh, that's pretty easy. Bep. Shadowclaw, thank you so much for the follow. I appreciate that. Welcome in. That is very awesome. It's your thanks for the help. Oh, yeah, I don't worry about it. I'm more than happy to help if I can. More Bebs. It's great to share knowledge with people about this game. And even more so, just knowing people or more people that play this game. I might honestly make a couple of those. Cheers. Wow, okay, there we go. I do need to start making more power in a bit. Okay. Feedback resonator. Look at that.
This resonator modification continues a dangerous trend of adapting alien technology to Altera devices.
Yeah, I really like this idea. We're adapting a lot of alien technology into our, like, stuff, which has been awesome. I love this trend that they're taking. So now we just have a way stronger gun. Whoa! Whoa! What? Projectile-based gun. Holy! We can fire projectiles now. Which means we can get all the different, or all the last feedback, or the DNA stuff now. Holy. Strong acid, right. Let's make... I mean, 5 batteries would be great. One for each of our main equipment items. Feedback? I need to, I need to report some more feedback things that I think, should be changed about this game too. And maybe, like, record all of them to put them in, like, a video to upload and see what other people think. You think you found the area? Nice. I got some cookies too. One of my favorites, the Biscoff cookies. Oh wait, what? These are different. These are with Belgian chocolate. I've never seen this. Below what, guys, here? My base is floating. Oh, you're talking about the thermal power? So the thermal power, you have to make these, the power transmitters. Wait, what is it attaching to? What? What is it doing? It's attaching to something in my base?
Welcome aboard.
Did they I thought that isn't how it works anymore. What the? It's attached to the reactor? So you're telling me I don't need this thing anymore? It just attaches to like a power source on the... Oh, that's so good because I know all power sources link now. So that's how you get it back like this before, like it used to be in the earlier game. You need power transmitters. The power transmitters, you line up all the way from your thermal reactors over. I have my thermal reactors like down here. And I have them linked with the power transmitters all the way over. You can link it. That's so good. Hi. Yeah, I'm not sure why it works, but I'll take it. How do I get your eggs? I miss the ghost whales.
Captain.
Shoot it? I don't like that idea. Such an odd thing to say. Oh, please. You've said way worse. To people you've just met. How'd you make the base float? I started right here, building a pipe. Then, as I finished getting to where I want to be, I made a room, and then deconstructed the whole pipe toward it. A connection to a pipe, huh? Yep, it's that easy. You can build as high as you want. And sperm when threatened? I guess that's fair. I wonder where those guys go and like all the time, because they're just always all over the place. They're more like reefbacks, not like ghost whales. They're just driving nilly-vanilly over the map. You don't have pipes to craft? Like this, the basic corridor. What? I found this emote and it perfectly captures that one Draglord fight. With you and Horizon. I'm impressed you still remember that. Where we just like arrived and then immediately got slapped. Uh-oh. Did my game crash? Oh, I think I just had my first game crash. Yeah, my game's gone. That's my first ever game crash. When was the last save? I don't remember. Guess we're gonna find out. I do save pretty frequently. Okay, there's no RAM leak or anything. But it stopped using my GPU entirely and my CPU. Huh. Interesting. This is my first ever crash. I think because I tapped out. Maybe it's like Project Zomboid where if you hold long enough, it works. Like, you mean it recovers? Maybe.
Power connected. All systems online.
Okay, I mean, it literally saved where I crashed, so... How's your day been, Random? How's everything been going for you? Hopefully very well. Come on. I'm busy. All right, let's make our first advanced batteries. We can already make 4 of them till the last ingot is done. Don't know how much better these are, but I'd hope a good bit. I have an idea. Where I'm going next is my idea of where I might find Troil Light. So I hope that's true. Work, it's been non-busy since it's a holiday, so I am depth training as recluse. So you're just interesting, you're just playing Night Rain of all games. Wait, it is Victoria Day? What is that? Can't say I've ever heard of Victoria Day. Of all games. Well, I'm just trolling. It's just that it hasn't been updated in so long. It probably isn't going to be updated anymore. Oh, Canadian holiday. That's awesome. What is the, like, meaning behind it? It's the first time I ever hear about it. It's a roguelike that's like saying, why would anyone ever play Gungeon or something? I'm trolling. Queen Victoria. Oh, interesting. A plasteel ingot to make a second O2 tank that's upgraded. I more than have the resources after I looted the giant clam, so let's do it. Looting the giant clam was exciting. It's still hard to imagine that it's a juvenile. Holidays next week's? Oops. I guess it's just an easy day. Thank you for the lurk, Harvey. If it was a holiday, like universal holiday, I mean, wouldn't you have off too? I don't know how it works over in America, but over here, if there's like a universal holiday, you just, like, all the people have off. Well, except if you're, like, necessary, like a nurse or something. But Quebec are salty and they're celebrating National Patriots Day. That's awesome. I had no idea about, like, any of that. So it's actually really awesome to learn. I freaking wish we toil on. I guess for you guys, you have to use an actual vacation day if you want to. How interesting. Okay, the ingot's gonna take a second longer. How about this? What is it gonna take for the photovoltaic? A copper and a troilite, okay. Enamel glass and strontium. Well, I can make strike armor. Not that I've really needed it, but I can. I think it's just better to make another system or engine efficiency module, though. That, like, has been by far the most useful one for me. I have 2 of those right now, and the depth module, but I'd like to get the photovoltaic. But where I'm going, I'm hoping to find the ore that I'm looking for. If we'll see if we don't or do. So, it's only one way to find out. Okay, awesome. I have a second high-capacity oxygen tank now that I can switch out, so I have 240 seconds of air. On top of that, first of all, I'm going to get a drink in-game. I'm going to bring a dive generator and a portable oxygen generator where I'm going. I want to see how good the portable oxygen generator is. Where's your 5 air bladders? Why would I have those when I can just make another tank? With, like, way less space. Wait, what did I say I was gonna make? Oh, yeah, portable generator. Oh, that's super easy. Portable oxygen generator. So how do you work? No power. No power? What do you mean no power? No power. Do I need to power you? Like on the ship or something? Water, but instead devoured the seeds? Yeah. Oh wait, this isn't like on anything right now. Power.
Welcome aboard.
do you mean power?
Welcome aboard.
Is this charging it? No power. Do I have to put a battery or something inside? Aha! So, are you generating oxygen? Oh, inhale. Oh, that's pretty sick. This is pretty useful. Nice, you're coming with me. But I'm gonna build you. So you're coming with me as raw material. Same as you. I need to make that for my friends. They keep drowning. Yo, yeah, absolutely. That seems like a valid idea.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
If they keep drowning. Boonk. Okay. I have everything then. I'm pretty sure. To go venture where I want to. Into the depths. Oh, well, I guess I should first take or get all the angel stuff real quick. Because I can get 3 new adaptations right now. So let's do that first. That seems like a smart idea.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
I'm going to take this chassis with me then. Okay, so there's one here. Because look at this, look what we can do now. Bam! Ow!
Welcome aboard.
We can shoot! Which makes this a no-brainer. Super easy. We can just get it done, get it finished. I just have to find all the... There is one. Infected points now. And we're good. Oh, no. Haha. Haha. Okay, we're... Oh, that was it. Oh, wait. No. Oh, wait. No. This is not how that worked. That's the main angel comb. These aren't, like, all adaptations. Is there even 6 adaptations in the game yet, then? No, no way. There has to be only 4, this one being the last one. Well, I know where to open most of it. I can't think of where I would have possibly missed any. But I guess if I missed them, then why would I be able to think of it? No, you're not catching up to me. That is not happening. I'm assuming this angel comb will let us read the monitor screens. And that's like the whole point of this. But that's kind of silly that you find that like literally next to it instead of making you go on like a fetch quest. So for you, I need to like destroy the other one as well, right? In search of the Elden Ring. So I need to still break this one open that way. Because I can't like... Yeah, I can't like destroy this. Till I like get the main one, so this one probably opens. I guess. Well, luckily I know where it is. I just have to swim for a while. Because ascending and descending isn't that fast. What is that? Why is there like a blue... Is that my base? No. Oh, that's a Tesla tower. Do I know where I am right now? Pretty sure I'm in the right position. Have I been in here? Yes.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Oh, not you guys. Don't go after me. Pretty please, as they say. Who's they? Well, let's just say them. Hi. A little birdie told me that I need to exterminate this. In search of the Elden Ring. We talked about it a bit earlier, and you're playing Night Rain right now, Random. But it would be so cool if they made another update to that game. Another update or like DLC, whatever. They still owe us like a weapon update. That was apparently supposed to happen. Where we get more weapons. Because the DLC added none. And then I heard it was like supposed to come later. But I guess that hasn't happened. That's the saddest part for me, that we don't have an Everdark of him. Wait, what? How'd you live? Okay. That's the saddest part, is that we don't have the Everdark version of him. Are you openable now? Ugh. Get off of me! That's a nice noise. No, you're still not openable. Oh, I guess I missed the... Oh, I didn't miss anything. There's a third one this way. Probably near the big guy. Near the zip point. How interesting. Well, this isn't where I was planning on going yet. But we can have a little sniff. Whoa.
Extracting metal from seawater could provide renewable resources for massive construction projects.
Yes?
Pioneers on Rakshasa extracted lead for emergency shelters from the native ethel pools,
Yes?
preferring to die in toxic delirium rather than tumor-riddled agony.
Can we do that too, please? Please tell me we can build that, because if we can extract, that's... Oh my god. That's exactly what I was asking for all the time, is basically power in exchange for materials. He's right there. Metal farms. He's standing still, though.
Warning. Maximum depth reached. Hull damage imminent.
Uh-oh. This one doesn't seem to have like the territory system right now. I can scan these. Stop! Not right now. Not next to this guy. Please, there has to be... I have to be able to build them. Oh. The only saving grace I've had is that he's so high up and he's not like seeing me down here. That's like the only saving grace. Yeah, hello, big friend. Ah, damn it.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
He's just staring at me. Yeah, what's your problem, buddy? Yes! It actually works! We can scan the metal farms to make them. Oh, they listened. Squidward, you've changed. Honestly, this seems appropriate. Trying to, like, if he had the power to roam around to, like, this. Metal farming. Wait. Yes! Metal farm unlocked! Electro-winning or metal farming is the extraction of dissolved metal ions in seawater. Electrical current transmitted through a wire or pillar attracts positively charged metal ions, which form a solid plate on the wire. Due to the high metallicity of Proteus, the seas contains near limitless quantity of dissolved metal. That's exactly what I wanted. A way to, like, use... Like, in the first game, power generation was almost pointless at some point. But this way, you can basically make farms in exchange for power, giving you more reason to, like, make big bases with big power. Oh, that's so good. That was exactly my wish for Subnautica 2. That is, like, literally one of the things that I wrote to the devs as a suggestion. Axum bacterial culture. Aha. I'll find those here.
Warning. Maximum depth reached. Hull damage imminent.
Seek fluid intake immediately. The fact that the Leviathan music just doesn't... stop playing. Wait, why is it... Okay, we're still fine. There's so many of these to scan here. Ugh. It's gonna be very hard to run away if I have these guys stuck on me 24/7. That looks very toxic. Looks like a bacteria, exactly. Whoa, there's another mega structure there. Oh, are those swimming things the bacteria?
Warning. Maximum depth leak. Hull damage imminent.
Ooh, I have to be careful not to aggro this guy. Can you, hey, you, can you bite that thing off of me? That'd be awesome.
Captain. Warning. Maximum depth leak. Hull damage imminent.
I have to be careful of getting out because all of these guys will attack me. Okay. You see the... These things, they're swimming right there. Looks like that might be what we're looking for. For some, well, I don't know. I don't think we can, maybe we can extract the axon bacteria from that? It's gonna be hard to judge. It would be cool if you extract it from a fish.
Welcome aboard, Captain. Warning. Maximum
Get the
depth
comb
leak.
cankers
Hull
yet?
damage imminent.
What were those for? Those aren't ringing a bell right now.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
They were on the combs, but they close when you get those. Oh, yeah, you need a later game tool. Like I just got that tool myself. Oh, those things look like spiders. There's like an upgrade you get for it. Oh, tongue thief.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Yeah, the basic resonator doesn't work. Near the area where I'm at, you can find the upgrade that you need. Tongue thief. Great. Tongue thieves are real, they just don't look like that. Tongue thieves anchor eggs or sperma topfroes in the mouth of their host, where they wait for a thief of the opposite sex to arrive. Infant tongue thieves called manka pass through the host's digestive tract. Okay, great. Guess who's about to start a manga because I can't wait for the anime episode? I'm assuming it's you.
Warning. Maximum depth leak. Hull
That looks
damage
like uranium. Or something of the sort. And that looks like the bacteria in there. You know it. Mineralized clinker. Oh! This had what we needed. This gave us the Troilite. Yeah, Troilite. Oh wait, we can just harvest this for the bacteria. Yep, awesome. Bacteria culture. Troilite and bacteria culture in one fell swoop. Now, there doesn't seem to be a lot of Troilite around right now. Don't even know what to say. These guys are so bad. It's okay, they'll get eaten. That's the exchange they're getting. This looks so poisonous to be in. Hey, where's my bacteria? Did it fall through the, like, ground? I got scammed. What was that? I just got super scammed. There's a lot of Troilites. Dive in the deep boogers? I can't. There's like, it's like a surface. That's a lot of Troilites. Oh, there's heat here if you want to make a base. I guess that's nice. And I'm assuming this is the outside of the map? Would you get the upgrade for the resonator? Ooh! It was nearby right here, like in all the wrecks over here. There's like a bunch of wrecks like up on that cliff henge and whatnot that had the parts for it. One really close to this area specifically. If you go past the giant arch and like the power, the methane tanks and stuff, there's like a ton of wrecks with really cool blueprints, including the resonator. What's that? Oh, it's a thermal generator. Past the golden arches? No, not toward McDonald's. It's really bad that I missed out on one of the bacteria, though. Past McDonald's, got it. Oof. I guess it's smart to build methane tanks next to McDonald's, to be fair. Taco Bell would have been even smarter, though. Yeah, store up that excess. There's a platform right there. I don't know if that's safe to loot, though, because, like, we're close by to the big guy. If he's turning around over here, that could just be the end of me. Is this a dead end? Is this, like, end of the world? Doesn't matter right now. He's coming back. I need to retrieve. Go away, home. Hide? Is hiding an option? Is there any gold in the area you base in? Oh yeah, tons. Gold is by all the heat, so any heat geyser will work. He's just standing there menacingly. There's a... Oh my god, that scared me. There's a piece of Celestine here that's just floating. Oh, there's another one of the resonator upgrades. Stop. Stop. Put your mouths away. I'm on a stealth mission. Stop hitting your fins. The mechanic is gonna charge you double. I'm trying. I'm getting scared. There's a big guy here. Oh, is it nighttime now? By the fact that everything is acid green and surprisingly translucent, I'm gonna say yes. We got a 5 billion Troilite now, though. Well, I hope I didn't miss out on one bacterium forever. I hope they respawn or regrow or whatever. the Mountain Dew area. Are you gonna see me? Oh. I see 3 bits of bacteria down there. Oh god, it's nighttime in here now. And he's surprisingly easier to see at nighttime almost. Why is this area so visible? Like, look at this. Everything is so visible here. There's no filter or anything. And the best part is that this is kind of creature can exist IRL. This guy? Probably not that big though. Because this guy's really big. Like, usually like Goliath-sized creatures are very unlikely. Considering that they need to like feed on like big things. That's why like usually mega creatures aren't really like existing. It's because they require so much like food that it's mostly not possible. I know. And I'm saying the way this thing looks for sure, but I don't know size-wise. At least size-wise, it wouldn't be a predator then. And it would have a very efficient metabolism. And I don't know where it is. And that scares me. Like, the fact that we know so little about our ocean to begin with to this point is insane.
Maximum depth reached. Hull damage imminent.
I'm sorry. He's right there. There's more Troilites. I don't know how little we know about human bodies. There's definitely a lot left to learn. About human bodies, about the ocean, about space especially. I mean, space is unbelievable. In which humans are in question. And, well, I guess more depends on what you ask. I'm sure Random is very familiar with a certain kind of anatomy. I don't know if I angered you or not. Oh, I see. Oh, you're close. Really close. Oh, he just ate a fish next to me. That fish bled blue. Blue's my favorite flavor usually. That's pretty awesome. Is there any more bacteria?
Hull damage imminent.
Stop. Ow! Oh my god! Ow! That took like I took like no damage. Why is there like 5 million air bubbles on the floor here? Oh, I guess the big guys were above us. You love rambling? Rambling is fun. But our ocean is like Missing so much exploration on it. I think your side mirror is cracked. I think we have whole different problems. And if this guy sees me, we're gonna have a lot of things that are cracked. Why can't we go 500 meters deep with this thing? What the... If I see a pink glow, I know I'm screwed. Okay? Why are you suddenly so green? You weren't this green like a second ago. You just suddenly switched to this green. Oh, is it turning daytime? Is that what it is? I think I've stayed here so long that it's turning daytime, and that's why I just did that.
Warning.
Or maybe not.
Hull damage imminent.
Can you stop?
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Ow! Oh, he just bit one of those guys. I thought he bit me. This is as deep as I can go.
Warning. Maximum depth reached. Hull damage imminent.
Wait, what? Okay, I'm very slowly taking damage. Like, super slowly.
Warning. Maximum depth reached. Hull damage imminent.
Okay, I just need to pull these 2 bacteria samples and we're good. The problem is... I don't know where this guy is. Which is insane to say considering its size. And these guys are a problem all surrounding me. Oh! I see you loud and clear now again. I just need this cool looking mitosis real quick. He's standing still in a favorable position. What the? Why are they glitching? Is that not a... Thanks, microphone. Is that not a guaranteed drop? Or are they glitching into, like, the floor? Oh. Wait, I want to test that. I want to test if it glitched or if it's just not a guaranteed drop. Excuse my coughing. Actually, I think I might need a sip of water. 1 second. Okay. Okay. I'm feeling way better. I don't like those... Hey, no! That's BS. I'm at 449. That wasn't 450. What the hell? Was it after me? I'm taking every meter here very accurately, or was it just close?
Warning. Maximum depth reached. Hull damage imminent.
I'm feeling way better with a face red like... My face isn't red like a tomato. Like, I heard that scream like it was chasing me. My face is just fine. Okay. The combat music was playing, yeah, but it also just... I think that just also plays if it's, like, very close to you. Even if it's not aggroed.
All damage imminent.
Stop! I don't have a visual on it right now. Stop! That's so unbelievable. You guys are mean. It's only raspberry tomato red? Dude. I'm eating you. You're my next meal. There's so many of these guys. Oh, I can see the big guy now.
Warning. Maximum depth reach.
I could build a dive elevator. Okay, he's moving. Stand perfectly still. Do we know what makes electric eels electric? Probably. Can I have some? Some what? Eels? Can you put yourself into like a position where you're just like hiding again, my guy? Or just standing still in a position? I'm glad you're on higher elevation. Or how about we, like, chill in a set spot again? Sound good? Yeah, like, now stand still? Please? Perfect! Saving my game right here. Yeah, this time I got it. So I think it just glitched last time.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Okay.
Seek fresh water intake.
Any more? No. Hope those things regrow.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Ooh, I got it. Okay. Did you break the first two with your fist as well? Yeah. Pretty sure I got all of them now. Where am I? Who am I? Okay. Please. Leave me alone! How are you holding up, Emphy? Ow! Living the dream. I'm doing okay. How about you? I'm doing good. Okay. Ah! We found some good material. Let's get out of here. Don't look at the HP of my vehicle. You did some research? That's nice. About 3 minutes of reading. Yes. That's some pretty good research right there, many say. Who's many? I don't know. I'll let you know when I find him. Okay, I'm gonna leave this guy alone here for the moment. Oh, there's another platform right there with stuff and a lot of salt. I don't have the power though. What the hell is this? Like, I know that, but why is there like a giant bubble? Oh no, those are the arches. Okay, okay, no, it's fine, it's fine. And eels have special organs that charge them and release electricity. Yeah. And they have 2 organs that make big and smaller shocks. Stop. I don't like that noise. Why is that so loud? I didn't know they have big and small shocks. I thought there was like kind of a set shock and that's kind of it. I don't like that loud like vine boom noise. Okay, I guess I did have some of the battery power. It's just those things that keep on grabbing on. Whenever they grab on, they just suck the power dry. You're back from my lurk. Welcome back, Eliza. How has everything been going? Did you manage to find out or make everything work for your mod pack?
Power connected. All systems online.
I just realized this voice kind of sounds like Satoru Gojo, like the English dub from Gojo. The electric organ takes up 80% of the body? That's awesome. Not the dehydration part, the organ thing. You're gonna either excite or enrage Jujutsu Kaisen fans with that statement. I am a Jujutsu Kaisen fan. I posted the update like 4 hours ago and it showed up approved, updated the server and half my players updated. Then lo and behold, legit 10 minutes after I left my house, it got moved back to processing. What? How's that even possible? Interior facilities? No, it has to be an exterior facility. Utility? What the? Oh, it's cultivation. Mangaloy ingot. The publisher is taking the piss. Are you doing it on Modrinth or Mangaloy? Oh, that literally needs Troilite too. Well, I guess I don't need a lot of Troilite, but I was wrong where I thought I was gonna find it. Wait, let me think. I need 4 Troilite for 4 of these farms, basically, if I make them. I need a piece of Troilite for the photovoltaic charger. So that makes 5. And then I also need a piece of Troilite for the better power cell, and that's it. I've never made the better fins, have I? The fiber mesh? No, I still need to make those. Fiber and strong asset. Made batteries researching yields? That's awesome. So 1 entangled power cell. Okay, yeah, I mean, seems right. Let's make a gold ingot as well then. Use CurseForge, because unfortunately none of the mods I rely on are hosted on Modrinth. That's such a shame. I usually prefer, yeah, I was gonna say I usually prefer Modrinth. destroy light. So what do I use Attacamide for? I've used one before. That's it. The battery culture, I'll put those in the chemicals chest. We can charge our phones when they get low. Yeah, that's what we have, a power bank technology. I appreciate your thinking, though. Wouldn't it be nice to have a USB dongle in your, like, your arm? Do you carry a power bank with you at all times? When I know that I need it, I'll carry one. I never need... Hello? I never need another, like, set of charge for my phone usually, though. With all the light here, you can barely see outside because of all the reflections in the windows. Yields can leap and shock you with more damage. Wait, what am I doing? Copper. Copper, lithium, quartz. Oh, no. I wanted to... Oh, well, whatever. I'll have to bring the materials in a second. I was planning to bring those for something. Well, let's just make one gold ingot. Dude, I don't know. I'm getting turned around at my own base right now. I wish we could, like, change the locker's color. You can? Oh, wait. Is there, like, alternations again? Maybe? Oh, sadly not. I don't know if you can. Yeah, that would have been good. Good thinking, or good getting me thinking into trying that, though. Even if I know it wasn't intentional from you. I'll give you credit, even though no credit's due. Let me see. Change recipe to Mangaloy ingot. I guess we need Attacamite for this. Let's build one first. One metal farm. I hope we can get titanium and quartz. If we can get quartz, I'll be very happy. Even if we can't get quartz, someone will mod it in. Eels are not real because they're more closely related to catfish. Eels are not real eels. What do you mean? Like, what is... Like... How are eels not related to eels? Eels is the thing you're naming. Catfish and lobster are friends? I've never seen a catfish. I can just place that right here, right? Well.
Warning. Power offline. Power connected.
What?
All systems online. Warning. Power offline. Warning. Power offline.
Metal farm.
Power connected. All systems online. Warning. Power offline. Warning. Power offline.
Hello?
Warning. Power offline. Warning. Power offline.
Hello?
Warning. Power offline. Power connected. All systems online.
No, like it.
Warning.
Oh my God.
Power offline.
It
Warning.
needs.
Power offline. Warning. Power offline.
It needs its own independent power. That's the problem.
Power connected. All systems.
Stop!
Warning. Power offline. Warning. Power offline.
Maybe disconnect and reconnect your Bluetooth. It needs its own power.
Power offline.
You can't connect it to the base power. I'm gonna have to make a...
Connected. All systems online.
Shut up! If you had eel glands, you could have charged it. Doesn't matter if I could have charged it. Hello?
Warning. Power offline.
Oh my god, finally! Wait, so... That's it? It has one slot only to take from? I mean, I guess it's a passive thing, but... It only has like one item slot it can hold at a time? It needs a lot of power, but that's not a big deal. What does that do? It extracts the metals in the water to like take and like get infinite metal from, basically. Well, I mean, I'll be making a bunch of these, so I guess it's fine. I'm really sad that like one of the bacteria glitched away though, because I could have had one more. I don't know how fast this is. But, I mean, free metal is awesome. I just wish it had more slots.
30 seconds.
Catfish? No, surprisingly not. I heard they're very tasty. Can you connect something to it? Yeah, power. Other than power. Not that I am aware of. More power. Next question. Your Honor, I need more power. Strong acid, huh? Okay, awesome. Then we can make this. Maybe it's time for a second not biolab, processor. Your Honor, you weren't even there. Your Honor, I say nah. We also need to tap more power to the base. Well, we have all the materials to make as much power as we want. So I guess let's make a mining farm, chat. Bitcoin miner time. You guys want to mine some Bitcoin with me? It seems like we have to do that right now. Oh, copy paste article? What copy paste? Copy paste it again. It's not that I didn't acknowledge it, it's that I didn't see it.
Seek fresh water intake.
Though they're commonly called eels, they're not anguilliforms, which are true eels. Instead, electric eels belong to the order Gymnotiforms, which are known as knife fish and are more closely related to catfish and carp. Well, look at that. That's interesting. You learn new things on the internet all the time. Drink water, eat 12 pineapple. It's the same thing. There you go. Way better power cell. So that should help. Mangaloy ingots. Well, we can make 3 more metal farms. Wish I could make even more, but that's not a possibility right now. But, I mean, this should technically be fine right now. I don't know how fast they produce. Wait, no valid items available. Wait. Do we put like an ore in here of what we want to farm? Wait, or like, wait, no, no battery. No battery, no power cell. Wait. Hello? Let me grab a titanium. A piece of quartz. And I guess for the sake of testing it, let's put a piece of like the new ore. It sucks up dust and gives you one extra. I don't know if it needs like, I don't know. I guess we're gonna find out. I should read the scanner article. We'll see in a sec. Yeah. And now it starts. Oh! Every 2 minutes it'll produce another titanium then. I think. Maybe? So it is how I think it is. Mitosis. Well, no, okay. This is actually, they have a lower explanation in the game. So the whole point of this planet is that this planet is beyond littered with metal in the water. Like the metal like amount in the water is so unbelievably high that it literally kills us. And this is a way of extracting said excess metal from the water. Oh look, it's like pulling that bottom bit in. So IRL oceans. Yes, but like way more. Like way higher concentration. Way, way, way higher. Oh, look at that. You can see like a bunch of dots, which are the color of titanium. In 10 years. Maybe. We don't know the exact percentages. Percentages. Let's see it. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Watch me explode and die. Titanium requires sonic resonator. Oh, damn! It makes a whole vein? And we can even grow the bacteria, I think. "20 minutes. We can put the bacteria in, but it doesn't seem to work. Oh, we probably need to be in the right area for that. I wonder if I have to make a farm down there then. Oh, that's insane. That's so good. Let's try to make a farm down there then and check if that's true.
Warning. Power offline. Power connected. All systems online.
Try putting a shrimp there? What? Wait, most important thing. Feedback. This is exactly what I wanted in Subnautica 2. The ore extractor. Thank you so much.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Oh wait, we have a better power cell now. This thing should last longer. Way longer. And we have like 40% efficiency on it. Okay. Can you also... Can you... Wait, also can you arc this and just sleep to make it faster? Yeah, there's beds. And, but you can only sleep like once every 24 hours or something. I guess we're gonna make thermal power down there. So I'm gonna need titanium, copper, gold. Well, I need at least 2 down there. But I guess I can find gold down there too. 20, no, not IRL hours. Like in-game. Okay, 3. 1, 1, okay. Let's get everything we need real quick for this. Well, we also have a... Okay, wait. Couple bits more titanium. Get whatever gold we have. Get some more copper. And we should be able to, like, go lift off. I mean, we could take the cargo ship, like, cargo ship. Hello? Cargo gym. Oh, it's you guys. You guys keep scaring me. No, take the... There you go. This is the best edition ever. Like, for people that might have heard me talk about it, this is exactly what I wanted from this game. So this is my love. I can now farm infinite glass for all my building needs. Look at this guy. Okay, we should have everything. We'll be able to get gold there. But we should have everything to make a farm and test it. Actually, no. We need 2 axiom bacteria. Otherwise, we can't test it. If we can multiply the axiom bacterial, then there's nothing we have to worry about. Judging by the fact that you can put it inside of it, I want to say yes. But it just didn't seem to work for some reason, so I wonder if you have to be in the specific area where they're, like, well, you know, being created. Which we're gonna figure out right now. I should make a small outpost down there, honestly. A small base. That's also a great location for the observing the Leviathan. Are we gonna hear the vine boom noise again? Because we are back at the gigantic superstructure. The biggest turbine I've ever seen in my life. If this doesn't give you, what is that, megalophobia? The fear of, like, gigantic things? There's a fear of, like, gigantic things, basically. Oh, I never saw the angel comb down there. to open this up. We still have a lot of exploration ahead of us, which is great! Which means the game is not yet done for me, which I'm so happy about. Oh wait, what are you? Are you the— oh, you're the light bug. Ah! That should be enough gold.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Yeah, you think you sly. Those little, like, squids right there, but you're not sly enough for me. What the— hey, stop! There's a lot of flashbang bugs around, too. We have to be careful to not get our eyes, like, removed forcibly from our, like, skull. By the power of flashbang. Yeah, that's what I've already done. I've shot the proximity things already in the 2 locations. Okay, you might think to yourself like, this guy's planning for heat power? How is he gonna pull that off? There's no heat here. Well, joke's on you. While I was looking around a bit, there was heat over here. We're just gonna have to, like, bring the power over. This area's green? Oh yeah. Very green. I wonder if this is good enough to just put those here already. I have to put those, like, further into the middle of it. I guess we're gonna test that right now. Time for game theories. I am game, this is theories. You're the game, can I play you then? Maybe. I am Subnautica 2. Say my name.
Warning. Power offline.
No, it's not. I just duped my Axum bacteria? Did I? No, I had 2 on me. No.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Okay, so that's not good enough, at least. Hey, Tabe, welcome back. How are you holding up? Let's try a more centered approach. Not great, but it's okay.
Water intake.
Oh, I didn't bring water. It's okay, we're alive. Yeah, we're definitely alive. Howdy, partner. Okay, I'm gonna have to come back here in a sec. Ah, oh, damn it. There's a big guy, look.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Did I get the titanium? Or not, because I went to my ship. I guess I did. Okay, well, I have to refresh with water, so... I don't have a choice. Just tired of a futility of job search, but it's okay, we preserve. Hey, at least, I mean, it doesn't really make you feel better, probably, but at least we're in this together with me and a lot of other people that are all trying for that. You're not alone, at least. Oh, look, there's a vent right there for power. I'm gonna have to make a long swim back because I forgot to bring drink. Honk shoe. Are you guys more of a honk shoe or me person? Any particular preference? Oh, why? Why is this side of the arch like out of the game zone? Why? My grandparents all the way back in my hometown. I think that would kill me. You all know that though? Yeah. 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 Wait, you like not even with your dad? Is that not a possibility? Oh, because they're allergic to Aurora. Oh. Damn it. And Aurora's so cute too, though. Okay, quick liquid refresh. Most inconvenient thing in my life, everyone's allergic to her and it constrains what I can do to a wild degree. Yeah, like, it's definitely both a great thing and a sacrifice to have, like, pets. Especially things like cats and whatnot. But, it is also, I think, still fully worth it. They end up being such a big, wonderful part of our life. Okay, that's enough water. What's up? Hello, Random G. On a good note, I got the exact feature I want, one of the exact features I wanted and requested for Subnautica 2. If I didn't keep her, she would have been given up. Yeah. You gotta re-earn my watch time on this account since I'm maining this account now? Interesting. Didn't you have an... No, I don't think you had an active subscription, did you? I was gonna say cancel that if you did. On the other one, but I don't think so. I'm just tired. I've been trying not to cry. That's valid though. No, it was gifted to you. Okay. Okay, at least you don't have to worry about, like, random builds that you're not even getting anything from. That would have been horrendous. 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 Was? I need to tap, like, one copper vein on the way. Alright, everybody, sit back, relax, enjoy the show, because we have to travel for 500 hours, 2 days after release. I'm still not done with the story. How are you doing? I would say I'm doing good. I've been exploring even more stuff in here, and I found a feature that they added that is exactly what I wanted them to add, which is a way to use power to farm infinite resources. Like, so you make power, you go through all the effort to have power, which gives more purpose to the power, and with that you can make infinite resources, and you can do that. You can do that now, which is so good. It's already in the early access right now. I also have upgraded batteries for everything now, and an upgraded power cell. What exactly do you mean? Have you, you should have found it. Yeah, the metal farm. The metal farm is insanely cool. And we ran in with another Leviathan. You remember me talking about that? Hell yeah. Because that is a perfect thing for us as, basers. Mega basers. I think they literally even said it to make big bases in the dialogue. Which is hilarious. It's like they knew I exist. Brings a tear to my eye. Well, I'm testing something right now, Random G. If you can farm bacteria with the farms if you're here, because they let you put the bacteria inside. But I was just wondering if you need to be in the bacteria area for it. Hey, Unknown. Wait, yeah. Cats are great. Even if they can sometimes be an inconvenience. How are you doing, Unknown? Okay, without aggroing this guy up there, let's try to make a farm right here. Stop. Wait, you're working today, Unknown?
Warning. Power offline.
Yeah. I don't know if they respawn, and I don't know how many materials do respawn, or if it's just been a, coping mechanism in my brain that it feels like some of them respawn or not. I've been very confused by that. Why are you in a farm biome? I don't know. But there's tongue thieves in there, which are spiders that are swimming in the water, which is awesome, and I need bacteria from there to make the metal farms for some reason. And there's a Leviathan looming over everything of it, too. This truly is a horror biome over here. Getting power into the shallow biomes. Yeah, I mean, the hot zone is crazy, but where I live, I'm perfectly fine as well. I have not nearly enough copper for this. That's why I wanted to find a copper vein on the way. Well, maybe I have enough copper. We'll find out. Excuse me, Shpyke, what is that hair? Oh, you just watched that? Yeah, I used to have really long hair. But green is supposed to be fun? I mean, who said it's not fun? Everything healthy is green too, like Monster Energy drink and stuff. 366 power. I'm gonna make more like thermal gen soon too. I used to have very long hair.
Aboard, Captain.
I'm always debating of letting it regrow to that length or not. I want to, but at the same time, I don't want to have to take care of it again and all that. I don't even know how I would style it. Any copper? Man bun vibes? That's how I usually always wore it. I always wore it man bun style. Copper? 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 Galed's Wizardly Updo? I don't think my hair can be like that. I think it's too... I want to say it's too thin, but maybe that's just... that was only the case when I was actively balding. I don't know. Copper? I hardly know her. Kupfa. Like, where? I just need, like... one piece? No, I need a couple pieces. I need, like, one vein. You miss Ryan Gosling? Can Ryan Gosling do your job applications for you? I don't think Ryan Gosling ever had to write a job application in his life. I don't think he knows how to do those. He was a child star. He's free from job hell. That would be the dream, wouldn't it? Okay, I see titanium out of my bum, but... I'll say hi this time. I'm so glad. Great to see you, Asdra. Hello. Hopefully you're doing well. Stop nibbling at me. Having titanium in your bum must hurt? Eh, don't do it willingly. I'm just super shy. Ooh, okay. Yeah, anyways. Hopefully you're doing well, Asdra. I'm lying on national TV. National TV? I don't think this is national TV. Where am I? Who am I? Who are you? Where are we? Seriously, I don't know where I am. The scary noises. I want more of those like Biscoff cookies with Belgium chocolate. Okay, I finally know where I am. Put a metal farm next to the thermal plant. Oh, I mean, I could. That's actually a pretty good move. I would just have to wait a second for the copper to grow there locally. That is actually smart. Good thinking. But now I'm so far out already that if I don't get a copper vein here, I'm gonna pop a blood vessel. Nah, whatever. Let's go for it. How are you doing, Asdra? Hopefully you're doing super duper omega well. I'm okie dokies. How are you, my Captain Admiral of the Germ SS Shpykington? The Germ? Why the Germ? Oh, because Germany? I'm doing good. I'm enjoying my time with Subnautica 2. This is the... Like, this is the game I've been waiting for. Unknown's very tired from work. Oh, nope, didn't mean to do that. But I'm doing good. I appreciate you asking. Are you that tired, Unknown? Das ist nicht gut. How long do you have left on your work shift? Oh, it's probably a night shift, isn't it? Ow! Don't be tired. You're so hot. For more speeds. 1 more speed for storage chassis and dash for fin. We just need this thing to be faster from the base. This just needs to be Seamoth speed with the wings. Hey, Yoshi. Good to see you. How are you? I hope you're doing well. It's nice to see you. On my LinkedIn, can I just give up now? I can't do this no more. Like, like an application that you can write to be a thumbnail designer for Mr. Beast? Chilling with McDonald's after stream. Oh, what kind of stuff did you get from McDonald's? Oh, you're awfully close. Yeah, damn.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
How does he still need thumbnail designers? I thought he has like one set one. Meg spicy meal, nice. How about you? I'm doing good. Asder, we have a full-on wave emote now. Woke up early, had a meeting, then I had to leave near the end. Ugh. That sounds awful.
Power connected. All systems online.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Quick walked home to eat something and then quick walk back to work. Quick walk to work, that's awful. It's for every media company he controls, I guess, but I don't know. Do you guys get those Mr. Beast scams a lot on like social media? Oh, Mr. Beast is giving every person $5,000. Go type the link in. To run a media empire? Well, Mr. Beast himself is like 30 or 40 at this point, isn't he? And I mean, he has like a gigantic team, like legal team, everything. Like at this point, he's basically got a whole company. Mr. Beast doesn't have me, yet he wishes. It's okay, Astra, we have you. We have a one-up on Mr. Beast. Look at this, it's so cool. It takes like 2 minutes to extract metal from the water. Ghost kitchen restaurant. Yeah, he also has those like, yeah, he also has the fast food trucks, doesn't he? And he has his own toy company. He even has his own theme park. Does it stack? You can build multiple of them, yes. He even has his own theme park. The same expertise. Dan Olsen did a couple videos. I think it's better now. I think it used to be like that. I think they're running a proper operation now.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Pretty interesting stuff, can recommend. I don't know, how old are those videos, I guess? Like getting a viewing like behind the scenes sounds interesting. Blee. Let's wait for one more dosage of copper. If not, that's too bad. But if we can farm these bacteria and we can just make infinite miners, that would be good. Yeah, no, you were, like I said, that was a super smart thing. Recent, it was about season 2, I think, of Beast Games. Oh, you got invited to a backstage tour. Interesting. You guys see the Leviathan just standing there for 24/7, right? He's not moving. It's like he's inactive for some reason till I enter that zone again. It's very interesting. Come on. Where's Rick? I just found a giant bug on my neck. I didn't even feel it land. Hey, awesome. That sounds like my nightmare. Oh, if I just hover here, I also have infinite oxygen. I'm so sorry, Emphy. That sounds horrifying. Is it that hot already over there? It's supposed to be like really hot over here soon. Yeah, I hate the feeling when you just suddenly feel like there's a bug crawling over you even though there isn't. You guys know what I mean. Okay, now he's moving again. No. I'm gonna eat you. Oh, 2 spiders on the neck. Damn. But why let us put it in here then? Maybe I have to be closer to the center? Yeah, like they might add it in, but why let us put it in to begin with? Like I can't put it directly on here.
Warning. Power offline.
But why let us play the game? What?
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Well, I guess that's really annoying because one of the bacteria literally glitched away from me, so I have 1 less miner. Wish I just reloaded my save. Yeah, like it's 5 in total and I lost 1, so I'll only have 4, but whatever. Maybe I can still reload that older save. I did do a whole lot of nothing right now, basically, anyways, because this didn't work. Yeah. A respawn, a crafting recipe, like anything. Wait, what is the scan? Did I ever scan one of them? I guess I can't, or I did already? I want to try to scan the Leviathan while he's just standing there. Oh boy. Quartz, conduit, silver. Aha. For all through the world too? Yeah, it's so sad. If I didn't restore 1 save point, I would have had 2 fall through the floor. Did I scan them? I don't think I did. Well, whatever. Half an hour for nothing? Yeah, apparently in multiplayer it only focuses on the host. Think I can get a scan off this thing if he's just gonna chill there? It's worth a try, right? Blood boiling job description you've ever seen.
Captain.
Okay, now he's moving now. The moment I come close, he's like, He's only moving if I'm close. I guess if I was desperate enough. Oh, watch out. Interesting. Wait, the camouflage works against Leviathans? Wait a minute. That thermal reactor is inaccessible. What is this tomfoolery? That's so mean! There's a storage chest with an item inside that's just out of the bounds. Look, there's another grow bed there. That's so mean. You can access this, it's just gonna be quick. Imagine trying to read that, like, oh, early access, and then you just hear, like, whoo, like, sneaking up on you. Caviation muffler? Reduces the noise of the tadpole. No way!
Field notes. Udal Singh, the Karakoram ruins imply a civilization that developed to the same level as pre-expansion Earth. They had electrical power, industrial metals, digital computers, orbital spaceflight, the whole suite. But they arrived to the same place along a different path. They put electricity first. I think they... Oh, hang on a minute, I've got to hide. I think the Axum themselves can sense electricity, like sharks.
Oh.
And they figured out, hey, these long bacterial fibers, these things carry an electrical current. Then some clever Axum wrapped those fibers up into a generator. And once you've got a generator, you can make your own electricity and start pulling metal from the seawater, farming the sea to make tools, all without one spark of fire. Imagine it. Undersea cities as old as Troy or Harappa, but with telegraph lines and electric lighting, thousands of years before the first flame. To us, electricity means modernity. To the Axum, it's as old as bronze.
I don't think that's a new power plant leak per se. But yeah, I was gonna say, like, that's we just excavated half of Overwatch in one, like, blow there. Oh yeah, Tape, while you were BRB, that's also a new thing I got. My, my gun turned into an actual gun now. Like, look at this. This, like, pulse generator actually shoots explosive, like, projectiles now.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
So I can mine from even farther away. Before it just did a bit of pressure, like, right in front of you. I still called it a gun, but now it is actually a gun. No, I have not gotten the last angel comb unlocked yet. I'm still in the process of doing that. So no saying what it is, what it does. Holy salt! I had to turn this into glass. Well, I mean, I can just make infinite salt and, like, quartz now for glass. This is so good! I'm almost at what it does. I'm glad. I'm glad you didn't. It's okay. My mods would have taken you down in a millisecond. Killed you. Stronium. Sorry, I need a stronium. I guess I want to have the photovoltaic as well. 2 stronium, 1 copper. I want to have both of these. I've told my mods to be like very careful and like paying attention to it to avoid like any kinds of spoilers with Subnautica 2. So they're free to take down any message that seems spoilery or like anything that seems mischievous immediately. Yeah, I need to get more power. My god. I want to get another soda, but I have one already. Soda! Sorry. Don't know why I wanted to make that noise. Did you know that the void levis are very cute? They're just chilling next to you and stare at you, but not being able to see you because of the camouflage? Wait, so the camouflage actually works? Even for the void? Soda. Caviation muffler. Awesome. And then I have to take 1 engine efficiency away for the photovoltaic, but I mean that's worth it because it's going to be able to charge.
Fresh water intake.
It's going to be able to charge itself. They will stop. That's crazy. They're probably gonna patch that out. Ah, light pollution is real. Look at this. I can see like the reflection of my entire base. I can't see out of my window. Light pollution. That's kind of annoying. I can't see properly out of my windows like this. I have to make a dark room then for window stuff specifically. It would be nice if we had a light switch. Like a light switch for each room. Oh yeah, absolutely. I know. Trust me. Trust me, I know. Like most of my base's power is lights right now. And I'm planning on expanding way more. Awesome! Less noise, charging from solar power during the day. I mean, that's fantastic. Chat, I request the victory cookie. Give it to me. $30 out of 366. What's up, cowboys and cowgirls and cow people? There's a cow outside. Sorry. There you go, perfect. I guess I'm missing a Mangaloy ingot. You have to go for dinner at Dad's? What, you have? Oh, you're going for dinner today? Magically appears in your room. That would be great. I need to get that last piece of Biscoff before someone else gets it. It's like Biscoff with Belgian chocolate on it. Yeah, that sounds good though, at least free dinner. Did you get brunch too earlier from the brunch place? They will, I will cry. Maybe they'll have help for you. I kind of want to take some of the like lights down if the light pollutes it this much then. Okay, realistically, I need to grow salt or quartz at the moment for glass. So let's do quartz. Let's grow 4 pieces of quartz. So 3 each. Titanium we get even more from. So my mega base is absolutely doable. It's unfortunately a little bit slowed down because, well... It would be better if I had one more, which I could have access to, but sadly I won't be able to.
Warning. Power offline.
Really? 80 power needed.
Power connected. All systems
I'm sweating and it feels not right. Why not sleep without blanket? Even though I'm a big blanket sleeper as well, even in summer. Sorry, what did you say? I forgot. Oh, did you get brunch? The brunch place that you wanted to get brunch at. I did. I have biscuits and gravy. I'm still not hungry again, lol. But it's okay. I'll eat where what I can, I guess. Yeah. Okay. Well, this seems to be our only option right now, so I'm just gonna make some more of these. I could route thermal power up to these as well, but... Let's just do it with these for now. It'll work.
Warning. Power offline.
This looks so stupid. That used a lot of resources, but it's okay. We can literally get infinite resources by making this, so it's worth it. What the hell are these noises, dude?
Systems online.
If I'm getting jumped, I'll scream as loud as I can. It's already midnight again? What, like in real life? What the hell? It'd be cool if they get auto-harvested too, but listen, know your limitations. Maybe that would be a cool upgrade for it in the future. 6 hours stream? Oh my god, I've been live for 6 hours already. That's actually insane. I didn't even realize. I genuinely didn't even realize. You wanna have for today? Good night! Take care of yourself. Anyways, sorry you guys... I gotta go, but, sorry guys, I gotta go. You're very welcome. Of course we'll hear you out. Anytime, every time. You have a good time at your dad's. Try not to let it get to you right now and enjoy the moment as much as you can right now. It's better to live in the moment, even if the, some of the stuff looks scary or seems scary. It's good to take a break from that stuff mentally sometimes. If possible. So I can technically, every 2 minutes, I can just harvest 12 quartz, which is awesome. See, I guess I kind of get why they don't let us have more bacteria. Because I could like make infinite of these. I mean, sure, I have to supply them with power, but it's worth it because it's an investment. It'd be great if I could like plant them in a way that... Oh, they're all off sync. It'd be great if I could plant them in a way that I could just hit them with one big boom altogether. Oh, I guess I kind of can. Just maybe aim right. And just like that, I have like a third of my inventory full of quartz. And then in just 2 minutes, they're back again. So literally, if I just go... Wait, do this real quick. And then I just turned, using the time that I took to pee, into quartz. Watch a Ryan movie with me? Hell yeah. Okay, well. Okay, it's kind of hard hitting them all at once still. Place like a pillar or something in the middle so you can hit it. That's what I was thinking too, but I wonder if, well, I might be able to put a corridor there. Maybe an elevator. A dive elevator. Something cheap, like a beacon. I love that the power is consistently repicking, which feels like the Spider-Man meme for some reason. Me, you, me. It can't decide where the power should go. Is that? But all of them are consistently powered. None of them are never unpowered, it seems. Now they stopped. The quartz kind of looks like jawbreakers. I want to eat it. 30 seconds, I disagree. Wait, I lost some air from the tank by switching it out? Huh. Good to know. This is so good. This is actually unbelievably useful and good. Holy hell. I genuinely can't believe it. Okay. 2, 1. Okay, all of them are done. Oh, what? Okay, it kind of works. I guess we can just shoot into the middle. That's nuts. I don't know if... Oh, I think some of them are flying down from there. Oh, this is so unbelievably good. It's indescribably good. This just means infinite glass for me. Yeah, that's what I was thinking too. Just shoot it down from the top into it. And we really need to turn this into glass because I'm running out of storage. And then start actually building my base. We're probably gonna have to build some or grow some titanium in a bit as well. I wonder if growing salt is better because I can just make the auto crafters take care of turning it into glass for me. Sure, it's gonna take a second, but it's not a big deal. Oh, that's so good, especially if you're in multiplayer. Like, one person can harvest these, the other person can gather the materials outside for the other things. Dude, I mean, come on, that's so sick. If I had to guess, I think next time we're gonna end the, we're probably gonna manage to end the game next time already. I'm still gonna play for a minute today, don't get worried. But, we might finish the game next time at this rate. Or finish the early access part of the game. Oh, I never charged the other oxygen tank. It was very smart. I'll get one more dose of, like, quartz right here, and then I won't harvest it actively, but whenever I have time instead. Which is a way better use of our time.
30 seconds.
Dude, those things are so loud. Okay, all of you are grown. Yeah. And now they're all in sync. Okay. Now for the horrid part. This is why I was thinking if salt would be smarter. Because now we have to sit here and do this. I can't leave this menu either. I mean, it's totally worth it, but... we don't have a choice but sit here and do this. With the salt way, we could technically just let it auto-craft for us. But we can also find salt out in the wild in the meantime. There's more salt out there than quartz at the... well, that's not true. Alright. Yeah, the moment I leave it, it just stops crafting. Look at how much glass I already have. Oh, this is... I will not be holding back anything when it comes to base building. There's no reason to. We're going all in. The fact that there's no limit just confirms that I will not be caring about size anymore. It'll be big. How does the arch look? Oh, it's pretty nice. You've got to be kidding me. Are you guys seeing this? Yeah, I don't understand the... I think the wall, something's wrong with it because it says 2 titanium here. Which is always the size, like the amount of titanium for the max size, but then it eats 6. Are you seeing what's wrong with this right now though? Are you seeing the problem? Oh wait, okay, no, I can center it. Oh, thank God. The smallest one isn't centerable. Wait, is that centered? That's not centered, is it? No, it is, it is centered. Oh, thank God. I need to send that as feedback because I've been thinking that for a while that I think there's something wrong with the price on that. Because it says, you know, when you build a room, it says 5. That's for the full size of the room. When you have this, it says 2, and that's, you spend like 6 for the full size of it. Which just makes you think like something went wrong. Oh yeah, Victor. So I'm gonna slap a poster here. I can't only have the cat posters, but they're so tempting. It's so tempting to only have the cat posters everywhere. I mean, the tree and the Lost River poster are cool. I wonder if, like, which artist this is. I hope this is artist drawn. It has to be. There's so much small detail. This looks like something you'd actually have on a display. Subnautica displays sound awesome. As much as I prefer the warm lights, I think it's better to slap a couple wall lights here. What do you guys think? When I want to chat, but don't know what to say because I hardly know anything about this game, you could always ask like things about this game that you might want to like learn about or find out about or get to know. Oh, that looks so good. The lighting system, everything in here is so beautiful. I'm so glad we have this. I'm more than happy to talk about anything related to this game. I can't have both, but I can have one centered if the game lets me. There you go. Nice. Would be nice if everything was evenly spaced instead then, though. Okay, let's do titanium. Titanium. Because we'll always need titanium. Quartz. Quartz. Always gonna need quartz. And then these 5 are to be determined when we need it. Well, one I already know, glass. What a base. How'd you get so much titanium? Honestly, till now, I've been destroying every single vein that I come across. There's so many in the area that I live in, and some of the other areas that I've ransacked so much, but now I also have access to infinite resources. Do you know how many hours you have on Subnautica 2 so far? Yes. 27 hours. How are you doing, Nat? And Teep? It's nice to meet you. Less than I thought somehow. I guess it's be less because we did take one break day. For Planet Crafter, otherwise you could have counted like at least 7 more hours in. You're just in awe? We're just getting started too. I'm planning on expanding this base big time. This is just the beginning. I was just doing a lot of resource grinding today to expand it big time. I have a big plan for this. And I'm going to execute that. It's going to be awesome. We have lots to work on. For my floating castle. Shpyke's Floating Castle. A new movie. Totally not a ripoff. Definitely not inspired by anything. You said you have the first game, right, Emphy? But you've just been scared of the big creatures and everything? Wait, why do I have an extra... Oh, that's where I had an extra Mangaloy ingot. Well, I'll have an extra now. I can't deconstruct it, I don't think. So this just exists now. It's okay, we can mine for more of the other material as long as we keep one of them. Well, let's turn these guys into food. Have you built yourself so far, Nat? In this game? A little scared of the creatures, partially motion sickness worries, and then just big game nerves. Luckily, in the beginning of the game, there's no way you'll run into a big creature, so you could always test the motion sickness theory. No, just watched others, but I haven't seen anyone this far. Yeah. It's been awesome so far. I have big improvements to make from the outside still, but this is what we're looking at so far from there. There's gonna be a lot more to come though. Let's go over to all the free in quotations titanium that was over here near the Leviathan. Oh, it's getting night. How can I tell? How can I tell that it's getting night, I wonder? Look at that. This area is full of titanium. Look at this. Look at this. That's insane. I wonder how far I'd be in the game if the full game was out already, because I'd be more, like, ready to, like, move faster. I think I would be at the same kind of, like, point right now. Because I still like taking it slow more than anything. Okay, let's store everything away. Even though the Leviathan is close by, luckily we're safe. But yeah, you can definitely try out your motion sickness as a theory, Emphy. Because you don't have to worry about any big creatures in the beginning. I think if you don't move as sporadically as I do, you're probably fine in motion sickness. It's probably just important to turn motion blur off as an option. I'm already full. Buying things for myself, my friend told me not to, so I won't buy something they got me for my birthday. That's hilarious. What is it that you were holding off on buying? Well, I'm full. All my cargo parts are full. But luckily we're not far from home. Once I get into a game, I have to finish it before anything interrupts it. Yeah, I get that. I need to grow some copper too. I want Pokemon cards and a couple of Steam games. Hell yeah. I still have Pokemon cards to open right now that I bought a while ago. Before I was like, even like very poor at the moment. I've been on a big saving spree. I've not been able to buy myself like anything for a while now. I want to buy some cable management things so I can use my walkpad again, but I just have to be so picky right now with what I buy. I did buy myself like a $3 cable for my headphones so they don't like die. But I'm so bad at it. I would say I'm good at saving for the most part. But it's just sometimes you get those urges. Luckily, I usually buy things that I actually care about and not just buying things for the sake of buying things, which is like actual equipment or stuff. It's a thing to work on for me, yeah. Working on it is good. You're already in a great territory by knowing that it's like a potential problem. Most people are not past that stage. I also know I like to pull the trigger on buying things sometimes. But I would do microtransactions far too often. Yeah, that's a big problem. I'm also... I want to be trigger happy on those a lot of the times too. I need to hold myself back. That just filled our titanium storage so much. How much do we have? 172 titanium, 105 quartz. And how much glass? 72 glass. $2,000 on mobile games in around a year and a half. It was bad. Yeah, that is bad. Definitely no sugarcoating that. But it's better to realize it late than never. Because it could have been far worse. Especially, I've seen some people, the worst thing that can possibly happen, the worst thing that you can ever do is get like a thing like Klarna, where you can pay later and just buy like gigantic builds worth of stuff that you have to pay off later down in life. Shopping therapy to its max, yeah. Getting things like Klarna, good, because that is like, as ridiculous as that sounds, that's like a root of evil. I think they've been, Germany has recently introduced more laws against that kind of stuff. That reminds me of the one clip I saw of like, there was a TikToker raising awareness that, guys, did you know that if you buy with Apple Pay, that's your real money? I just realized I've been spending so much money, and everyone was like, are you like okay? I have to go, but I'll check back on you soon when I am. I'm guessing the game will be renamed into Shpyke. That would be great, wouldn't it? Thank you so much for the follow. I truly love the game and the developers. I'm a very big, long-time fan. Much love. You have a wonderful day. Thanks for being here. Nice meeting you. It's a shame they don't teach you about this kind of stuff in school, you know? Whew, 5 billion titanium mined. Yeah, exactly. I mean, loaning systems work based off of the fact that you either A, forget a payment, or just like can't pay it back immediately, so interest applies. That's how those like always like work. Which makes them like one of the technically best businesses that you can be able to run as a person, but one of the worst things to fall into as a problem. Yeah, credit card only for necessities. Like, I know a lot of people pay with credit cards and then immediately pay it off to build credit score too, but they only buy things if they can pay it off immediately. Damn, these new batteries last so much longer. They're really good. The advanced batteries and the advanced, like, power cell, they're all really worth it. So much titanium. Wow-wee. Wow, okay. We have a lot of titanium to spend. That zone right there alone just gave us so much titanium. I think that was 100 or over 100? I'm not even sure. Probably over. And we got some copper too, which is nice because we need those for lights. And we're going to need a lot of titanium and copper and gold for power because we're going to make a lot more thermal power. And we're going to put some solar power on top. And I'm going to, of course, make some batteries to, like, long-term be in our base as a form of power storage. Like, batteries as in, like, literal, like, power storage for the base, not, like, batteries. Because that is a thing in this game. Man, I love this game so much. You're not getting me off of this game for a while, but it's okay, because I don't know if you guys remember, but before this game came out, 500 times I said, like, once this game comes out, or if this game will ever come out, and then when this game comes out on 14th of May, that I will not be getting off of this game for a long time. So it was predetermined to be so. It was foretold. The Shpyke foretold this. I might go and edit, like, or add emotes or emojis to, like, all of these storages and stuff. I was drinking Pepsi from a bottle. I don't really like carbon so much, so I shook it a bit while drinking, and I underestimated the reaction. I exploded all over my setup. That absolutely did not happen. I don't believe that for a second. Pixar didn't happen. That is... I don't believe that. There's no way. There's no way. What the hell did I just bump into? There's no way you would have done that. Come on. Please. Say it ain't so. Just imagine, like, it going all... shooting all over. And just you're like, God damn! I might need to use some of these vents for, like, power for my base too at this point. Ooh! Half of Overwatch and salt. You underestimate my intelligence? You know when you're drinking and laugh hard AF? It did the same violent reaction. That's hilarious. I'm sorry. Oh, we can make infinite sugar stuff with because we can grow salt and lead now too. I'm not gonna bring any lead with me right now because I don't need it, but I'm prepping for the big base expansion right now. I'm just getting every single material that I can. Salt for glass, quartz for glass, titanium for expansion, copper for lights, and of course all the stuff for power. I can grow gold too, but there's enough gold to mine. More than I'll ever need. Holy Zald. I wonder if I can grow creature anomal. Creature anomal has to grow back, right? Because the creatures are creating it. Otherwise, that would be kind of sad. Well, I guess you don't really need anomal glass for, like, anything right now. There's no building parts with anomal glass yet. I have to check if we can grow Celestine too, because that's important for all the lights. Even though I have not been on a shortage of Celestine just yet. All systems online. Well, I just hit the Celestine mine, so while we're here. Oh, come on. Hey, my ship!
Welcome aboard, Captain.
How dare you? Stop! What the f- That's so messed up. Okay, I see some salt, I see Celestine, I see titanium. I just see how fast this thing charges with the photovoltaic now. Because I have that as well now. Photovoltaic, for everyone that doesn't know, is solar power. Wait, when is the wedding again that you have to go to, Emphy? Since we mentioned that earlier.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Sometimes in June. Oh, okay. Ah, that's plenty of time to be obsessed about Subnautica. Don't. Bad, 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 bad. Like a week before it. Ah, that makes sense. What happens if I shoot a creature with this? Oh, went out of power. Don't. Ah! Oh, you flew into it. Stop! Dude, I'm trying to mine ore. Stop! You're pushing me! What are you doing? I'm like literally mining, my guy. Dodge. Look at this. It's gonna do like pew 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 pew. Oh, it's not. My brain's saying no, 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 no. Stop! My ship! No, don't do it! Can you believe this? It's unheard of. I don't really have space to mine anything else, so we have to go out anyways.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Don't even think about it. Don't shoot me. Don't do it. Where's the exit? Huh. Well, this is an exit. Didn't even know I could go in from here. All right, let's swim back up, empty out our storage again, hit the quartz miners, and we're basically ready to go. I want to do some exploration on the mainland again. I also want to like expand our base there, and I want to still do the Leviathan observatory. There's so much I want to do, and I want to do it all in survival. God damn. Alright. Good, good, good. This is huge. I'm gonna reintroduce myself to Palia. Oh. Palia, huh? I kept I am also being told to keep on playing Palia, but I've never played it yet. I do know it's apparently very nice, and like a constantly updated thing. Well, let me know how it is for you. I haven't touched that game yet at all, but I definitely should in the future at some point. Do I have storage space for quartz still? I don't. Actually, yeah, I do. We are grinding Palia. Oh, you and Emphy are both doing it? Interesting. I know you've been playing Palia for a while though, Nana, right? Like on and off. Why does this make me think about how everyone always says furries are super smart in IT degrees? It's because most IT job and positions are full. God, it's hilarious. It's always fun to think about because it is so true. I remember seeing a picture of a plane going to like a fur con or something, and the title or the caption was just like, if this plane crashes, all of the internet will be down and no one can fix it. Which is so hilarious and probably very true. Which is just wild to think about. Got Fifi back on the grind. How many hours do you have in Palia, Nana? I have a banana still. I have a banana. Okay, well, I need these batteries to be charged. I don't know if they're taking a little longer to charge because they're higher grade batteries. 1,233 hours? Wow. That is definitely a big amount of time. I guess it really is very fun then. At least there's tons to do. I know it's very live content-y, and you can like buy outfits and stuff with microtransactions. How's the building and stuff in there? I guess I should work on a power expansion on my base. Well, I'll do that once I've farmed all the materials. You're disabled. Enable, please. I need you to charge. I guess having an extra set of these super batteries wouldn't hurt. Just lying around all the time. The ship has more, or our ships have more cargo space than I thought they would, but I would still prefer if we had like some kind of Cyclops-like vehicle in the future. It is so many things to do, farming stuff, to do craft furniture, catch fish and bugs, etc. That's good. I should give it a try at some point. I know there's a lot of content in it now for sure. Oh, what? Steam Ocean Fest is happening right now? How fitting is that? Spilled. Clean up ocean waste. In this short and relaxing game. Dark Water? That looks like a horror game. It is. Co-op horror game. Lotl now. There's a lot of water-based games on sale. I need to look through this for sure. This is like exactly my stuff. Umigari? Cat goes fishing. That just means we're invaluable? Definitely. I mean, I guess it makes sense because like a lot of people like that have to spend their time in a digital space, you know? So a lot of them are more familiar with this kind of stuff. And some of the biggest IT nerds that I've ever known, like, are like that. Because I guess they just discovered it. And then again, I'm pretty sure it was proven or something that if you're, like, furries are more likely to be on the smarter end of humanity. So, like, the higher your intelligence, the more likely you are to be a furry. Which is a fun fact. Statistically, doesn't mean that's true for everybody. Come on. Charge. I really can't complain about the charging time. It's pretty fast. I guess in the meantime, I'll just harvest quartz again. I should grow salt. Should I grow salt instead? I can just do all the quartz into glass crafting off stream, so to not bore you guys with it. I can just binge watch a YouTube video and watch it. Because it's going to definitely take a second to turn all of this. That is for sure. Yeah, very creative and usually very intelligent. Or very intelligent. At least in the very smart kind of intelligent way. Some of them, or a lot of us, also lack like social intelligence of like rather being more anxiety or anxious in real life, etc. I guess it really comes with its up and downs, doesn't it? But can't have everything. Germanium, huh? Let's make some germanium. I do wish I could have the jukebox in this game. Maybe in the future. I don't like that big noise the whole time. Wait, this is gonna require 2 power and this requires 1. Let's just put a smaller light, like right here. Or we put this below as like a light sconce, which I think I like even more. Oh yeah, that looks so much nicer. Oh yeah, open-mindedness is very big for sure. Germanium. Germanium was... Oh, I can also make just germanium from lead, so that's not a problem. Well, found my use for lead. And with this I can... Well, I can already make 7 power storage just immediately. Harness excess power for later use. I guess we're gonna find out how much excess power we can store per. But these are great because this means we can just utilize solar power better. Without these, solar power is kind of meh. With these, solar power is elevated to a whole nother level. Because we're going to have a lot of real estate to put solar farms on. That's not going to be a problem. Come on, I'm so curious to see. I wouldn't call myself a furry, although after 2 years of surrounding myself with them, I've now got a Sona, but I can hands down say that furries are in general a much more accepting and chill type of people, for sure. And I mean, I think there's, it sounds a bit weird, but it's like not really a spectrum, but like, there's a lot of things that you could classify yourself as one, even though you're not following or doing a lot of things that they typically do. I think that's how it is for me a lot. Like, I don't think I do all the same things or like have all the same interests necessarily, but I still would call myself one, you know? Even though I don't follow it down to a T, what like most people consider like standard for that. Okay, 3, 2, 1. Let's build our first power storage. Let's put one over here. Enabled. Reserve power. Oh, so we don't... Oh, okay. So, this is gonna be goofy for a second. In the top left, you can see a little battery icon next to the power window now. That is slowly being charged. Top left of the power icon in the top left. which probably represents our, like, stored power as a whole. And I can disable it too, but I don't see a reason that you would. It doesn't even, like, increase our power load right now. It just actively stores it. I'm assuming the more power we have available, the faster this stores, if I had to guess. Well, let's make some more power and see if that's true. Because that's what we're doing anyways, while these ingots are creating. We're gonna have so much power, like, backpiled. If I really make 7 of them. Because this lasts, like, apparently this lasts for a while. I mean, it's charging very slowly. So I'm assuming this power will last us for a while. I mean, we can test it if we cut our power connection off later. Salt. Where am I storing my salt? Just do this. There you go. It's gone. Okay. Thermal plans. 3 copper, 3 titanium, 3 gold. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2. 1, 2, 3. Wait, yeah, 3. Wait, 3? 3? 3. 1, 2, 3. Okay. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Okay, that's enough for 3 generators each. Let's load it up in the vehicle. Oh. Oh. We're not doing that yet. Excuse me. We seem to be a little bit more full than I expected to be. Okay, 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Okay. That's 4, 5. Okay, so this is 5. This is 5 thermal gens worth of titanium. We can get 5 worth of copper, so 6 more. I'm happier that this way anyways, even if I worry it annoys people sometimes. It's better to be true to oneself than worrying that you annoy people, even if that's just a natural worry for most people to have. Including myself. I mean, I haven't changed at all, really, ever since, I would say. Salt. Dump more titanium here. 6 copper, 6 golds. Let's bring some more titanium. And more copper. And then 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. Good. We should be able to find gold there, hopefully. And let's make a bunch more power for our main base. I hope this doesn't... well, it hasn't... None of this stuff has ever affected my performance yet, so I don't see how it would all of a sudden if I build some more now. I'm always worried with especially new releases that the stuff will suddenly affect my performance or FPS. But even making lights in my base, which I thought 100% was going to ruin my FPS, absolutely did not. So I'm very surprised by that. Okay, 14, that's not good enough. I do want to have 16 through and through if possible. I want to get the most bang for my buck. And only then do we consider making non-16. Can I not squeeze a 16 out of here? Yes, I can. That's so sad. I can get a 16 up here and down here. Okay, now we're out of gold. I wish it would pull from my ship. I don't actually know why it doesn't. Isn't it supposed to? Maybe only from the crates, not the hull. Yeah, definitely. No, it doesn't pull from here yet, actually. It does pull from there, though, it seems. Yeah, but like that's what I mean. Like none of those parts really define that, you know, Yoshi. It's more of just like if you like, I guess just want to be that. Like none of those things. Like I draw myself or I draw, but I don't really do the like role playing or other things like that either. But even if I didn't draw, I think I would still be the same. But it's totally valid. Okay, one more for now. Is there any gold left? Or did I? No, yes.
Heat danger.
Nice. They should be all connected, I think. I hope.
Heat warning.
Let's count. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. So I built 8 more. So we have 16 now. Yeah, okay, 16. 16 times, well, 16 is what? Alexa, what is 16 times 16? 256. Yeah, everything's connected and works. We definitely want even more than that, though. I might need to grow some gold for a second, or copper, or both. I'm sorry, Quartzy Poo. I love you and you know that. Oh, not sulfur. Gold. Oh, gold takes 10 minutes. I'll come out. Yeah, I mean, for me it took years, dude. But either way, it's okay. And there's no rush in anything like that. We're happy to have you along either way. No matter what. How has your day all been, Yoshi, now that you've finished your McDonald's? What are you planning on? What has your day been like? I'm running out of quartz holders. I don't really need to grow gold. That's kind of silly. I can just go grab it.
Fresh water intake.
I should grow copper though. Yeah, let's grow copper instead of gold. You're trying to fix my OBS and work on some new redeems? That sounds good. I haven't also checked how much the photovoltaic is like doing right now. I need to work on my OBS in the next couple days again. I've been just so obsessed with like Subnautica. I've been like, when I have time, I usually immediately start streaming this game. Very chill day, that's awesome. God, this game looks so insane. I still can't get over it. Compared to the first game especially. I already want to go back to the first day one experience that I've made with this game. Day one was such a special place. All the other days are still very special places, but day one especially has been beautiful. My microphone arm is just not wanting to cooperate anymore. It's such a shame. I even bought like an Elgato microphone arm and it's like breaking or broken already. It's just really annoying. Makes me very sad. I know where gold is. Let's just go grab it. You've been hard at work. Work more. That feels messed up. You've been hard at work. Work more. Do more. Faster. Faster. Okay, well, I need water.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Fact you haven't messaged me how to fix it yet is amazing. How? What is the problem? Are you also having a problem, Uni? Oh, there's copper here to be harvested. I was looking for water, but let's take this copper as well.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
I should really update my OBS to the newest version, but I don't want to deal with the headache of fixing all my plugins. What seems to be the problem? The OBS problem. I just usually everyone goes for the streamer to the streamer's report. Ah. Like I don't know. Like one thing I guess I need to reinstall like a portable OBS or something. He pinged me in Discord and I patched it. Ugh. I love tinkering with my OBS, but I needs uninstalled. That's a big issue. I've managed to fix all my StreamerBot stuff solo. StreamFX, yeah, you like uninstalling it is usually pretty easy. You can just like take the files out, I guess. But yeah, StreamFX. Sadly, I stopped using that a while ago when they turned like to be paid. I found good alternatives though for all of this stuff. My brain is very screwed on regarding OBS, StreamBot, and VNyan. What is VNyan? I know everything about OBS and StreamerBot. I do really want to update to the newest versions of OBS. I wonder if my pixelation often on OBS and stuff is related to my OBS settings, but I don't think so. It should just be pure bitrate stuff. But everyone is always like on 1080p, always with perfectly buttery good quality. Like I have like, I'm streaming at like 9,000 bitrate right now on 1440p, and mine is still like pixelated. And I have no form of dropping internet problems at all. Yeah, bitrate stuff. Like, I can just never fix mine. I just wonder if it's inconsistent internet problems or something. Because my internet is always running just perfectly fine and green on OBS. But it always ends up being pixelated on like stream. I wonder if it's my Twitch server. I don't know what it is. I just can never fully fix it. Even like at 1440p streaming now. Like there's still a sense of pixelization going on, you know? Like not like all the time, but like a good time when I'm like moving around anything. And when I watch other streamers do the same things that I do, like none of that happens. Which I'm always so flabbergasted by. I wonder if it's something I did. Wait, I also just realized, where's my drop shadow? How long has that not been on? A long time, I think. 8,500 is hard limit per Twitch server, so anything past that is just using resources for fun. Like, you can actually use a bit more if you do 1440p streaming and do enhanced broadcasting, which is what I'm doing. At least that's how Meeps explained it. They changed the 1440p again a little bit now, though, but it still allows me to use 9,000 instead of the hard limit that they applied. I don't know, it's just weird. I feel like I can just never get rid of it. But other people doing the same, even at lower bitrate and lower quality, get a less pixelized image. So I wonder if it's just something like wrong on my OBS itself, like if it has to do something with one of my plugins, or something else like making or messing things up. I can just never figure out that source. I fixed out all my problems, done very creative things all around, but that's one of the things that I just can't like figure out. I wonder if it's just my OBS version. Like, in later versions, they would have, like, fixed some of the stuff that causes it, etc. I don't know.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
It's interesting to think about. But I think it, like, I think you understand what I mean, right? The servers still don't accept past the hard limit, which causes hiccups. You generally shouldn't go higher than like 7,500, maybe 8,000, because with audio bitrate, any hiccups, you're going over 8,500. Yeah, I mean, I used to stream at 6,000 and like 8,000. I mean, there was virtually no difference for me. With the enhanced broadcasting, Twitch does all the settings itself for your OBS. And it itself like put me at a like 9,000 to like 9,200 bit rates. And like Meeps explained it like that it was like it does work because they let you do it if you're streaming in 1440p, but only if you're streaming in 1440p or something. I don't know. Yeah, I mean, if you have a bitrate of 20k, you're just not gonna go anywhere. But yeah, like unfortunately, Twitch has such a small limit on what you can do for bitrate. It's actually nuts. YouTube has like insane limits. You gotta get ready for some other stuff. You have to leave? Okay, there's not as much gold here as I thought there would be. Ow. What the hell? Oh! Flashbang. Small indie dev Twitch. Yeah, you know it.
Captain.
You know it. Well, then again, their web services, the Amazon video services, are like bad anyways. It costs them so much money to host a stream. Yeah, well, goodbye then. Peace out. Peace out. I think this isn't on purpose. The water is so clear right here. You see this? You see how clear it is? Like that can't be on purpose, right? It feels so wrong. I could go across the Leviathan border to get a lot of gold. I wonder if my connection is also just like not consistent after all. Like it's consistently green and I'm not dropping any frames, but I don't know. I really wanted to try updating my OBS to the latest version to see how it would, if that did any improvements. Because I know OBS itself has fixed some things as well that made things better. Better. What version is the, like, lightest version? Is it still 32 of OBS? Probably. I'm on 31. Wait, no. OBS latest version. What is it? Yeah, it's still 32. 32.1.2. I'm on 31.0.2. Yeah, been out for a couple weeks now. What version are you on, Uni? If you know. I guess there's still a couple heat pockets here that I can explore. Wait, where am I right now? Okay, I'm right here. Damn, what a personal question. Damn straight. You know it. I want to know very personal answers. Heat warning. Well, this should be 5 billion times enough gold for everything that I want. For all the thermal power. 32.0.4, I avoid using the latest version till it's tested. So I've tested it usually on a virtual machine. Oh, you're actually testing them on a virtual machine? Damn. For the only reason I haven't updated mine is because I have so many plugins installed and updating is a nightmare. I think there was a plugin that helped you update other plugins or something like that. But I also need to first check if all of them are in the newest version before I update. And if it's like... if it's easy enough and everything is updated. I don't trust their updates. I've seen updates completely break people's setups. I usually never have updated to the latest version either. Until like specific streamers or YouTubers made videos about it. Like saying like, oh, these are great features. Either that or they're saying like, this is horrendous, don't download this yet. If mine is so basic, yeah, I have a lot of plugins. I want to say 20, 25 or 30. Anywhere from 20 to 30. And, well, I used to have a script. I'm not using that anymore, though. And Spout, so I never have issues. That's valid. The streamer bot resulted in all my plugins getting binned? That's crazy. Like, there's so many fun plugins that I have, especially for, like, filters and other things. Like, without plugins, I could never do this. You know? Oh, no. Where's my button? There it is. Hey, Reaper, great to see you. How are you doing? I can never do that without a plugin. I can never be like Markiplier. You're doing good. I'm glad. That's awesome news. Of course, another plugin that I use is this one. To be able to like have like smooth transitions like this. Etc. And move my things around animated. Those are just some of the, like, those are like, wait, what? Insufficient space to dock? What are you talking about? I've docked you my entire life. StreamerBot can handle your transitions. It can't do the animation value that I want, though. Well, I guess it technically probably could, but the move plugin makes it so much better. But Luckily, the move plugin is very popular in getting updated like the first millisecond anything happens. I know that for a fact. I'm off for the day. Thank you for the stream. Thank you for being here. Take care of yourself, Blue. We'll see you on the flip side. And I have so much gold that I don't know what to do with it. Anyone want a piece of gold? Take a piece of gold with you, Blue. Buy like a house. I actually have so much gold, matter of fact, that I don't know where to store it. Oh boy. Hey, look, gold. Oh wow, that's still not enough. Well, I'm going to use it. I'm going to use it to make more power. Nice donation goal you got. There you go. It'll disappear now in a second. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. How much is that now? Wait. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. My plugins work perfectly. That's not even a plugin. That's just base OBS right there. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. But I understand the joke. I regret to inform thee that that is not part of the plugins as an issue. Where do I put all the power? That's a good question. I just erased all the, like, extra storage. Maybe here in this room? Probably over here. In the power room. That would make sense, wouldn't it? The power room to store the power. I tried to troll and failed miserably. It's okay. I actually appreciate it. And you did good. How about that? I don't think they're filling up significantly faster right now. The more power we have. I expected them, the more headroom space of power we have, the faster they would fill up, but that doesn't seem to be true. You do not need that many chargers? You're totally right, I don't. But I will have them. I'm gonna have 8. I'm gonna have 8 in total. But aesthetics. Listen, I do this stuff for the sake of having it. Not because I need it. This is what having no eel glands does to a person. Ugh. 3, 2, 3, 4. What the? 3. Wait, 1, 2. Put this away for a second. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay. 4, 5, 6. It feels like it's so easy to use geothermal and hydro generators that batteries aren't really useful. I can totally understand that, and I would even be willing to completely agree. And they are kind of pointless at the moment. But I can have them. Okay, the one use for them, I can understand though, if you're using thermal power and the hydro generators, is if you, for example, using your bio, like, or your refinery would barely push you over the limit of what you have. Eight. Okay, I have 8 worth of gold again. Well, way more worth of gold, but... Please, help me. But I totally agree, though. It's completely pointless, this much. But I usually often do things for the sake of being able to do them. They're charging surprisingly fast. Are they all charging simultaneously? Instead of one at a time? Oh my god, they are. But I'm assuming they'll only, like, lose power one by one, right? Otherwise, what's the point? I can't see the exact amount of, like, stored power I have. But there's also no true, like, power value. Well, actually there is. It's based in seconds. We're using 94 power per second. And we're making 256 power per second. But we just don't see how much, like, power worth in seconds we have stored in the base. Which would be nice to be able to see. I love that landing on that always makes the animation pop out. Four, 5, 6, 7, 8. Awesome. 8 more geothermal or thermal generators coming. And I think we'll be fine on power for a long time then. And if we're not, well, we have headroom of charge or battery. This might be the last thing I'll do today. I'm not sure. And then I might just use some off-stream time to craft all our quartz down into glass. Because I don't think that would be interesting enough to, like, genuinely watch me do. As much as I am usually doing everything actively on stream all the time, and will continue to do so, that doesn't seem like it's something that people want to see. Because I'm going to sit there for many minutes doing that. 1, 2, 3, 4. Five. Wait, don't I have enough copper? Why not? Okay, 6. Let's go get a tiny bit of copper. If we get some more titanium, we can even build more. Like, I assume these are the eggs, but I don't know. We can't pick them up. It's crazy. Thermal generators have never been this easy to craft. Which makes me hope that we're going to have even better power sources later down the line in the game that are going to be way more hard to craft. Okay, we've made 6 so far. Wait, where's the heat cave is down by this pipe. Because that was my temp base when I first got here. Some thermal power hooked up, a storage, a crafter to start establishing my proper base. Ah, how the time flies. Where did I put that one power generator just now? You can still put some here? Absolutely not. 7. Wait, I want to say I can fit this better. Okay. Oh, come on. Really? That's such a shame. Not hot enough. And that was 8 again. Alexa, wait. My brain. Alexa, 24 times 16. 384. 384. Okay, everything's being registered. Nice. Good. Awesome. Next time, we'll get to the biggest base ever based ever in Subnautica 1 or Subnautica 2. I'll be making my mega base. Well, at least biggest base ever built in survival. I'm sure people made bigger things in creative, but we're not in creative. I'm doing everything legit. Dump these here. So much gold. So much gold! What? Didn't I just use a lot of this? What the hell even? Well, I guess I'll make a couple gold ingots. Because I can. Good thing I'm farming copper because I have 20 copper, but I have 211 titanium. I also have 162 quartz and 91 glass. Good. Next time will be good. Very good. Next time will be very good. All right, shall we come to an end? Seems like a good point to end it for today. I always forget there's a save and exit. I like to save either way beforehand because I feel iffy about doing it otherwise. Okay, first of all, I want to say thank you, YouTube, so much for watching. You guys want to say bye to YouTube, potentially? Maybe? I'm ending the recording for YouTube right here, right now. Like, I'll do a little bit of a longer outro on Twitch, of course. But if you guys made it here all the way into YouTube, congratulations. You guys are true winners. We've got emotes join us. Thank you guys so very much for joining me on YouTube. Have a wonderful time, and thank you so much for watching. If you made it all the way here, you guys are absolutely awesome, and I appreciate every single second that you guys spend here. So thanks very much.